What's up, guys? Hey, Star Killer. Hey, Final Fighter. What's up, guys? Moko is indeed finally awake, and only being incredibly suspicious. Hey, what's up, Ronaldo? Got your first ending? Nice. Congrats. We probably won't be getting our first ending today, I don't think. But I think we'll at least get to a good spot where we may potentially be within striking distance for the next stream. Hey, 12 hours. I still hit enter when it says like, you can press any button. And then game gets rolling. I gotta go back to pressing space. Alright, what were we doing today? Hey, guy. I left off here because I was gonna make more gifts for people, right? Waiting until Friday will be painful. It will indeed. Forgot to ask what day am I on? Who knows? Well, the good news is we can still make this medicine. Actually, I don't know why we would need to make this medicine. No, I don't think I'll wish I've taken the week off at this point, because like I already missed the boat for the initial release. It's definitely too late to do it now. Got to do it right when the game comes out. Striking while the iron is hot. Did we assume the dragon keychain was Kyoshka's gift? Radio telescope, analytical machine, rebel pudding. Hey, Liz. More and more, I feel like there was originally a split in development during the last arc. Probably because they can't make the ending of the first route too conclusive to give validity to the other routes. Because Kako was saying today, like, when you get an ending you enjoy, like, you can stop playing. Dragon keychain is Kyoshka's? Alright. And I assume I have not yet given that to her yet. But yeah, Kodaka, the writer, was still saying, like, I mean, you can do, or you can stop playing at any route. Because all routes are valid. You gonna be quiet because you're eating?
Made my day, Sir Takumi.
Well, it is good manners to chew with your mouth closed.
This as a marriage proposal?
Are they really? I mean, who knows how true that is, but that is what the Kodaka said. Is he just trying to get people out of being scared of potentially playing 100 real routes? Maybe. But that also reminds me of, it's kind of the same thing where, like, when the Alan Wake writer and director was like, you can play Alan Wake 2 without playing Alan Wake 1. And then I tried that, and it was a horrible experience. Someone's here? Who could it be? There's only 2 people that ever come to my door. Nozomi and Eito. I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh my god. A surprise. Hi. Do you have a minute? Hey, Jade. Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I want to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Can we not just talk right now? It's mid-afternoon, you're already at my place. Sure. Then could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I'd better go and hear her out. She's at the classroom on the first floor. Why specifically the classroom? Also, why is basically everyone in their room? Aren't the other routes written by Ukoshiki? Ichoski? I probably butcher his name. But yeah, he did all of the side routes. Or like most of them. Prisoner check. I'm gonna keep checking in on this prisoner. I don't want anything to happen that I miss. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. What is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. Do you think people would have heard in my room versus this classroom that anyone could walk into? Huh? You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Truly, some intense detective work going on. One thing I will have to say about the game so far is that I do feel like the characters are dumber than like in Danganronpa. I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing, because like some of the people in Danganronpa are supposed to be like the best of the best. Like you are playing as like a cream of the crop group of people. But even like in situations like this where, or maybe it's not necessarily that the characters are dumber, but like the story presents some of its things as like that are super obvious, and then it takes the characters a while to also connect to what the player is experiencing. And I don't know if that's because like they want the player to feel smart for this, but it's like we've been going on like a week of Moko being weird and obviously being traumatized by her kidnapping and kind of denying that she was kidnapped. And that's odd. And like sometimes when characters don't know stuff in Danganronpa, it's usually well presented as like as a mystery, whereas like there's can be cases where the player hasn't even figured it out yet, or it's been nothing too overtly obvious that something's going wrong or is being weird. For one, it's because we don't know Moko. That's not true. We all know Moko. Moko's their best friend. First School doesn't know Moko at all, so I can see them not seeing it. No. That's totally irrelevant. I feel like we're kind of missing the point. I'm not even really concerning about the characters. Why has it taken Nozomi so long to get to this point? The bestie. Best friend. Waiting by her side at the bed. Waiting on her hand and foot. Tilting her head up. Giving her drinks. Like. And everyone else, even in like the other people of Second Group Academy, are like, she's so great. Glad she's here. Oh my god. Like, she just reacted to it before? Sort of. But then also, like, I don't know. They're like overtly suspicious reactions, and everyone's like, must have been the wind. I don't know. I feel like that's been a reoccurring theme. Like, same with the Ema stuff. I don't know. Just kind of my thoughts. It's like, I just feel like some of the characters should be a bit snappier with some of this stuff. Like, there's 100 days. We're spacing it out a lot. Also, could just be that I'm getting antsy, because, like, how do we still not have answers to, like, anything 64 days in? Some mysteries should start coming together. Anyway. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Odd? Why? She seems perfectly normal to Detective Takumi. It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see. So that's what's been bothering her. Moko's acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is. So I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she's hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her.
Huh?
I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier to be just with the two of you. Thanks. I'll be fine. If it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling.
Huh?
Strange? Happened the other day, too. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel like almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Huh? Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. That must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. Seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still don't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karawa, and for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karawa. Uh-oh. Canonically crushing on Nozomi. But see, that's one of the things I was talking about, where it's odd that Nozomi can't just directly say what's clearly wrong with Moko. It's like she's clearly got something like pent up and traumatizing about her captivity, which is understandable. But like, why isn't Nozomi like, hey, I feel like she's kind of fucked up from that kidnapping. Let's talk to her about that. But instead, she's like, I just can't place what's wrong with her. What do you mean? We had like 8 scenes with Moko being like, ugh, whenever she was asked about the invaders, or anything was directly implied about the invaders. Nozomi can just say it now. Anyway. Alright, Liz. See you around, man, when you catch up. You'll be caught up by next week, I'm sure. For next Friday's stream. Imagine being Karawa and seeing your boyfriend develop romantic feelings for a girl who looks exactly like you. Especially after he wouldn't ever pick up the hint from you. Karawa's fate's tragic.
Huh?
That time already? I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. I still don't know her connection to Karawa. That should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're going to survive. Strongly determined to make it out, I head for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy. Get it like Nintendo 64? Crazy.
Burn out of troops, time! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepared, be ready.
Morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I guess there's some plot things happening. Oh, you want to know my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. I can't leave out Seiya no Uta or Sayonara Oshiti. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chronobox too. Their soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. I just love an eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Are those like actual game references? You had to look all those up. Seiya no Uta, you've heard many bad things about. All their real games. Hey, what's up, Taku? Alright, hang on. Seiya no. Ooh, that's not on Steam. First one, not on Steam. Not a good sign. Are any of these on Steam, actually? Let's see, hang on. Sayonara, oh. Also not on Steam. Okay. Carnival. Okay, Carnival is on Steam, if I'm looking at the same one, the right one. An atmospheric folk horror point and click game. Oh, it's actually not out on Steam yet. It's called Song of Saya on Steam. Oh, okay. That's not it? Oh, well, there's a game called Carnival. Was it Song of Saya? The Song of Saya. I feel like I remember somebody bringing this stream up, or this game up, actually, during, like when I streamed Chaos Child. Oh. And what's the other one? Chrono Box. Also not on Steam. I didn't see any of them on Steam by just typing in their direct names. They might have a different English name or something. But none of the games she mentioned are directly on Steam in their name. Prisoner check. Come on, do stuff. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria, once again. Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler, Moko Mojiro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Ah, shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that, though? What was the name of Moko Mojiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematuric maniac's heel era? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No. You stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Bzzzt. Wrong. The correct answer is, I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Wow. The CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom were stuff of legends. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. The chronic hematuric maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool. I want to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center of telling stories, but just a bunch of boring normies. Every last one of them. Idiots. Takumi was her usual self, too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broadcast the top, or hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Need to probably get my glasses on over here, Jesus. How are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. Know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Know your role and shut your mouth. Isn't that also a rock line? Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while till I'm back in full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. Trying to avoid me. Watching my weight, you know? Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Why not just do a bad rock impression? I don't know if I could do a bad rock impression. Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Oh, I wonder because the commander that we've kidnapped, or imprisoned, sorry, also can't eat meat. If she can't eat meat now, does that mean Moko could possibly have been converted? Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I'll head there later. The OK Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. It was like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? Kind of rude that we would go eavesdrop. Hey, AK, what's up, buddy? I'm pretty good. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I tried not to I'm not trying to eavesdrop. I'm just passing by. That's how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I'm worried about you, Moko. Tell me if there's something wrong, please. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. Something's just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat anytime. Trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know?
What?
It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. If there's something you can't tell everyone else, will you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest.
I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko? We done? I'm leaving. But... You really just want to know about the invaders, right? They done something to me. You'd be happy because it'd mean getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person, and the rest of us just didn't know. Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to go do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. Hardly sleeping for a week straight as consequences. It didn't. I mean, she kind of lost muscle mass or whatever. I rang the doorbell. I could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. Wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? And don't mind if I do. What's up, Ty? Are those Monami and Monokuma dolls as references? The little, like, bunny with angel wings and the black bear. That's pretty cute. Now, what's the... Does it look like she's got, like, lavender up in the painting? Wonder what that's supposed to be a reference to. I guess maybe just her lavender color aesthetic. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging. We basically all have the same rooms. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry. Furious, even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi that I've been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. Oh, you blew it! Also, she didn't strike me as the type to have, like, all these tea sets and stuff. Is she British? She's got, like, the little thing for snacks and the teacups. The flowers, perfume everywhere. Several teacups. Pictures of flowers. I wish we could customize our room. I'm kind of annoyed that our room sucks so much. Like, we got rusted-ass pipes. Her pipes are all clean. She has 2 trash cans. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I can't believe she's like, I don't mind. No one would ever be like, yeah, I don't mind. Going from a show where the protagonist is one of the best characters and then having to watch Takumi be like this only makes him feel worse. What show are you referring to? But yeah, Takumi is kind of rough. I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are, encouraging me again. Hey, what's up, Mikram? How's it going, man? Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. So you look at our dank fucking brick, regular ass wood colored room. Rusted pipes. Shit sucks, bruh. I hope at least on other routes you could, like, I know it wouldn't be possible, but like if you could at least customize your place, that would be cool. Of course, Nozomi's uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. But seeing how vehemently she denied everything was wrong makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something. Something she really doesn't want to talk about.
Eddie, soldiers, it's
Past
time
Friday,
to
you
hit
started
the
going to the
hay.
gym again? Oh, yeah, it's been a few years since I've gone to the gym. I would definitely be sore after that.
You never know when the... Well, then.
I don't have to add in a whole room decoration system, but, like, let them gather new items. Yeah, like, maybe different pictures, or, like, if you max out someone's, like, friendship or a skill, you can put up posters on the wall, or just something to fucking lighten this room up. The whole Moko situation's still on my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night, and just then, I felt a strange presence. Oh, are we gonna see our man on fire again? I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. The thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
I am really unsettled by its, like, lip movements in the CG. It was trying to talk again. What's it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
Also, at what point can this thing not realize it cannot communicate to us? As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly...
Huh?
It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left? Without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn. I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. How come no one keeps their, like, infuser on them? I don't see the flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? I have to hurry after it. Will I be playing the Oblivion remaster? I don't think I will stream the Oblivion remaster, but I'll probably fuck around with it off stream.
Oh.
Because there's a giant warning whenever they need to use it. Stay strapped, bro. Gotta always stay strapped. I would keep it in my back pocket, I feel like. Moko?
Oh. Oh.
Why are you here? Because I live here? Oh, hey Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that. Did you see the thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope. Can't say I did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, hun. I feel like there really isn't a need to have it on hand when you're given ample time to cross the building and get it when danger happens. But, counterpoint, if I kept having the fucking Human Torch enter my bedroom every night and potentially threaten my life, I'd like to have it on me. Just realized Moko triggered the alarm. We still don't know why. I think anything entering the school's radius triggers the alarm. Because didn't Takumi trigger the alarm at the 2nd Defense Academy? Wait, no. No, I guess he didn't, did he? Oh, right. Her story was that a group of invaders broke a hole in the undying flames. She killed them and then entered through the hole. That was her story. We currently don't have any evidence that would speak to the contrary of that, but yeah, you're right, that is suspicious. But that was her story as to why the alarm would have triggered, is because there was a wave of invaders. It was just a small one, and Moko soloed it. Her face looks weird with the big body. Yeah, that's kind of the point, though. Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. As a soldier of the Special Defense Unit, she shouldn't trigger the alarm under any circumstances, unless... I'm more concerned about the defense room right now. I need to hurry up and chase after that thing. Wait, where is the defense room? Moko? What's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. Huh? Oh, what? SARS? I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hon. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? Has she been possessed by the man on fire? Moko, your face! What happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face! How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hon. She muttered all this in an eerie voice and walked away. What was that? What the hell's happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. Did something happen to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whatever's in the defense room. Without my infuser, apparently, Takumi's going in here planning to just throw hands. Is that Undying Flames invader in here already? Like, at least make a pit stop at the war room. Oh, her head's gonna pop. Like a balloon. Her eyes aren't even, like, together anymore. Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. What happened to you? That's a face. Me after I finish eating my fast food meals. Hey, have a good night, Mikram. Thanks for stopping by, man. Is she an invader? No, I think she's possessed by an invader. Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there! What are you trying to do? I put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way! Stay out of my way!
Well. I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
Moko, what's wrong? You have something on your face. Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault!
Huh?
Stay out of my way!
I really think we should support the idea of killing her and letting the Revival-matic kinda take care of this.
Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed towards Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. They transformed into a ball of fire, which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase after her after going to the war room. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room. Time to put her down.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
Oh, she cleared up her face, though. It's the power of makeup. Why did it randomly show her, like, out in the courtyard? I like that she's got, like, a super soldier like assemblance or like assembly. Oh. Can we wake up everyone else before this? No. That'd be too easy. Also, it would ruin the Nozomi-Takumi date night. Nothing will set them up perfectly as a couple like killing Nozomi's ex-best friend. Nozomi in the all-black Under Armour is their best design. Yeah, it looks really cool. It's like what the Spartans in Halo wear underneath the like super soldier armor. The way they change into their class armor is metal. I just wish the class armor wasn't a school outfit. Nozomi's is fine because it's also like integrated into like sci-fi armor, but Takumi's is kind of lame. She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Huh? Let's patch things up. Please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends. Hey, Nozomi, you should probably get behind me.
What the hell are you?
Oh, when'd she get class armor? What?
I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? Nah, she's just having a moment. Keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. What are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Huh? Looks like no one else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option's to fight alone. Fight? You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Get your shit together, Nozomi.
Come on!
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
They're like shadow invaders. Nozomi should have gone and woken up everyone else. At this point, yeah, she should leave. For sure. I get the two of them just going out in the class armor at first to kind of like scope out the situation, but once we know that Moko can like spawn fucking demons, and she's a summoner, Nozomi should go get the squad.
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
Defeat Moko Mojiro? Sure.
Here we go.
That leaves Takumi by himself, though. Yeah, but if Takumi dies, who cares?
Let's go. Say when.
You know what I mean?
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
But the base will get destroyed. Takumi can hold the line for a single wave. How long would it take Nozomi to go get everybody?
Let's go. Here we go. My turn. This should do it. Let's go. There. All right. Say when.
Takumi, why?
Let's go.
Bitch, I don't know you like that.
Good to go.
I got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Let's go. That's it.
Ow! Knock it off!
No. It's the Revive-O-Matic for
Good to
you.
go. Take that!
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
I don't know, because of the giant death ball you're holding in your hands?
Let's do this. Take this.
Come on out! Boom! Ouch!
Oh, what? It gets spawned in attacking distance?
I've got this.
I have to do math. Hang on. Oh yeah, we're good.
Let's go. Take that. Good to go. I've got this. There.
That's a 3 count for me. Uh-oh.
We just learned that she is Moko.
Moko! Are you alright?
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Moko!
Get away. It's too dangerous.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic agent of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop! Please stop!
Damn it.
Takumi!
Is that my boy? Oh. It's everybody, I guess.
Sorry we're late.
No, nah, he's leading the charge, though.
Nozomi, are you alright?
Does she look alright?
What happened to Moko?
The one time Tsubasa's vomit reaction, I'll let slide. Yeah, okay. A reasonable reaction.
She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not...
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
Eito just has a sixth sense for Takumi-related manners. I'll count that as a JoJo reference.
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
Yeah, but she was like living inside Moko's head.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it, unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
I was not phased.
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader!
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be
What the?
Are those copies of us?
Not ideal that they've made a Shoma copy.
I'm not a dork like that thing.
I've gotten bad news for you, Gaku.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
I was gonna say, I wanted to point out for today's thumbnail too how Gaku has the most, or the least interesting, voltage attack thumbnail. There's like barely any design. It's just him on a black background. There's not even like any fancy like smoke and twirls and blood splats in the background like everyone else has.
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
How come they couldn't copy Nozomi?
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Are these at least mirror matchups? Yeah, they are. Okay. Wait, no. The twins are on this side. But the twins are on the other side here.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, they all perfectly space out all the allies.
Here we go! Yes, leave it to me.
Wait, why didn't you die?
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Here we go! We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Ito just casually soloing his whole class.
Here goes.
Leave it to me.
Oh, if she gains +3 attack
I'll
without
do my
moving.
best.
Yeah, that won't work.
Here we go!
Full throttle!
I'm good whenever.
Say when.
Oh wait, I should have looked. Do I get AP back if I just? Oh yeah, I do. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh no, I don't get AP for destroying the clones. That's unfortunate.
Locked and loaded. I'll set it up. Let's go! Using it!
Okay. I'll leave them a little something.
Alright. I think that's good. What's this thing? What's her move? 5. Oh, so she will be able to get in on us. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh my god. Looks like Elemental Hero Wingman.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Man, she hits fucking hard. 50 HP? I wouldn't even be able to, like, impact stab my way out of that.
Time for action. I've got you.
That doesn't mean I won't try, though. Actually, do I need to? Like, I can impact stab her once, but then won't this technically...
Leave
I can
it to
technically
me.
have her come in to do
Two
more damage.
arms.
OG slash will do 4. Whereas impact stab
Let's
only
go.
do 3.
Say when.
But I would kind of like to kill this thing. I guess I don't need to, like, rush this.
Let's go. Good to go. Time for me to move. This hurts. I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it?
Am I drinking an energy drink? I'm not technically drinking an energy drink. I'm drinking a juice. I used to drink a lot of energy drinks when I worked at Amazon, though. I like Rockstar energy drinks a lot. Those are always really good.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. I'm good to go.
I wish his ultimate, like, did more.
I'm ready whenever.
Damn. Oh, actually, you know what I
I
could
guess
do?
it's my turn.
Just do this.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little. Here goes.
Wait, this doesn't do any damage? Oh, of course not. Fuck.
I'm ready.
I'm probably overthinking this a little bit.
I'm taking the wheel. Here we go.
As I usually do.
I'll do my best.
Wait, why? Fire an ultra long range attack with pinpoint accuracy.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
It is a little rough that
Let me
we're
at
not
him.
getting the
Give it to him.
like extra AP for killing these clones. That would certainly
Let's go.
save me a lot of trouble.
Time to use it.
Onward. This should hinder them.
I realized we had it too good.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
Oh, she can do reflect bullshit too?
I got this. You had this coming.
2 arms. Leave it to me.
Alright.
2 arms. This should hinder them. Let us begin.
Oh, my own fence is going to prevent me from being able to hit her and another target. That's annoying. Yeah, whatever.
Ready when you are.
Now my question is, does impact stab pass through the reflect? Because it says impact stab ignores armor.
Time for me to move.
You missed 2014 to 2018. It was a goated era. Were you born in 2019? How did you miss the era?
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here.
Good to go. That's it.
Why are you hitting me?
Okay. We have learned reflect. Impact stab does not pass
Ready
through
when you are.
deflect.
This should do it.
It's okay though. You were born in 2001. Then how did you miss the era that you're referring to?
Prepped and ready.
Why do I want to shoot at the academy here? What is the game playing at here?
Ready when you are.
The way you miss your home, so you meant you were born in 2001? No, I figured that's what you meant. The way you miss your home when you're away, I suppose.
Time for me to move.
Say when. Harder.
Did you just say harder?
Good to go. Take that!
Don't attack me!
Well, I'm gonna attack you real good.
Let's do this. There!
Ow! That hurts!
I've got this.
She's so tanky.
What are you doing?
Whenever you're ready,
Let me back up a little bit.
I'll help.
Thanks.
I'm good to go.
Do I have another bomb left? Oh, I do. Go throw this right here.
This'll do.
As long as she can't respawn stuff, I'm really in good shape.
Here we go.
these guys are fine over here.
Ready when you are. Let's go. Ready when you are. Take this!
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
You don't even know me. Why would you even think we were friends? Ow.
Good to go.
What the hell are you doing?
Ow.
Say when. Here.
Ow.
Locked and
Quick
loaded.
question, what's my last name?
Here we go.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I owe you one.
With a sacrifice, you could probably take her out. Probably. But there's no rush, you know?
Give up.
My body! Uh-oh.
If our score was based
I
on...
wonder how many more can I get?
Oh, wait. If our score was based on turns, then I would
You're coming with me!
do the sacrifice a lot earlier.
Player 2, you're up.
But it's not. So I'm not that worried.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I can't continuously boost attack.
Not there yet. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Time for action.
Get your ass back in there, Takumi.
Thank you.
You ain't done.
My turn. Take this. I've got this. Here. My turn. I've got this. Let's do this. My turn.
Good old impact stab. You love to see it. We need to think here. I
Back
don't
to the killing game!
think we do. I think that was a fairly easy mission.
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
What's this one, though? I don't know what animal this is supposed to be. Goat?
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon! You will be slain!
I was so close.
Huh? It spoke.
Like how the antler was fine in the cutscene, but broken now. That you're right, AK. This one should be able to speak our language. The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
What a major boner. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
I like the evil filter underneath.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language.
How many times do we need to say it copied Moko to trick us? Just to make sure that we don't think that this is the real Moko still. Just in case someone didn't pick up on it.
Normally I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time.
Wait. So this commander's been around for a while then. I wonder, does that mean the other, like, graduate classes of the last Defense Academy didn't really make it this far in the Defenders? Because, like, why would they not have that kind of time? And how would they know that it would take, like, 3 months? That means they've done this kind of thing before, right?
So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form.
Yeah, she still couldn't get what was in the defense room because of the fire, so she didn't... I guess the invaders don't know about the Undying Flame protecting the wall, which means the Undying Flame is unrelated to the invaders in some capacity.
I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. Ugh. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her.
And those meddling kids.
You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all.
She's dead.
The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
You...
Blackguard! Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate...
Sorry. I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
Ito is like the only like logical sane person. It drives me nuts because I feel bad for him like all the time.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Yeah, but if we interrogate you and torture you enough, wouldn't you want to turn the copy ability back on?
Wait a moment! Then at least...
Ito's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
I love Takumi a lot. He's great.
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster!
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it.
Also, I would veto you doing it because you don't get a power-up, so not really worth.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, if Nozomi did have hero anima, I would let her do it, but... Or in this case, I would make her do it, but... Alright, who have we given them to? So far... We've given one to Shoma. We've given one to Ito. We've given one to Kyoshika. We've given one to Takumi. So the people without one are Torture Man, Tomato Head, Kako, Gaku, Takamura, Darumi. Oh, Tsubasa hasn't gotten one yet. Tsubasa, I think, should get it. Hang on, I'm gonna grab another drink. You guys decide, but I'm thinking Tsubasa. Because I like her car ability. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast, though. Mommy. Kara's been elite from Battle 1, and she actually knows Momo, so, like, thematic. What? Kurara? I feel like I haven't really used Kurara in battle all that much. I pretty much just use her to drop a turret to heal the base to make sure I get my S rank. Tsubasa.
Me?
You got this, girl.
It's done.
I actually thought it would be kind of funny if she threw up during the animation, but she doesn't. But also, yeah, I've never once used Kurara's special attack. So. I use Tsubasa a lot, though. We'll get Carrara next time. I assume there's quite a few more. Are you okay, Nozomi? I guess not. What a dumb question. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. You haven't been paying attention, you only remember saying she's a guaranteed S rank. She's a guaranteed S rank because she can heal the base, and the base's remaining HP is what determines your ranking. So her ability is solid, but not like I need to pump her up. It had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up the real Moko got killed on top of that. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. I've had enough. I don't really give a rat's ass about the invader true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Ozazuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye to them. So what do we do about the prisoner? We don't need intel on the invaders now. There's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko! I'll have her head! Please wait. She has nothing to do with this. She totally does, though. She's an invader, just like the rest of them. She's not like them. She has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You can see it in her eyes. That was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not. That fake Moko would have never fooled us. It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, this would be a where we decide whether to kill her or let her live, but... Seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. We can't. Better do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. Wait, what? Right now? Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone. I know we're all heated about what just happened. We can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Let me destroy the invader. No, Ito's right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We should all be thinking clear when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her's the way to go, then that's what we'll do. If that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then. Let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted, and I'm sure everyone else is too. We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. That wasn't even like a difficult fight, though. What's there to recover? It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we'd go our separate ways and get some much-needed rest. Back in my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I'd remember how Moko had looked at the end. It'd only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. But the fact remained, we lost one of our own. Okay, but to be fair, like, the last campus has no idea who Moko is, so I'm not particularly sure why they care. I can understand why we would sympathize on behalf of, like, Nozomi, but, like, I'm not really sure that it would affect, like, us this much. The reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Takumi must be like a true empath. Like, someone that he has no idea who they are and never interacted with died. Okay. Is he sad every time someone dies? Like, anywhere in the world? Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Along came the next day, when we had all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. It's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everybody's expressions. Breath.mp3. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been weighing on them. Seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Choma. Yeah, they're still not here. They oversleep. It ain't good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder. I'll go wake them up. Then I wanted to test out the new massage or torture technique I came up with anyway. You mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. It was then I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. The prisoner is not in the courtyard. What's the matter, Shoma? What's this something very bad that's happened? She's gone. The prisoner's gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could get out of there on her own. She's not anywhere there. She's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. We immediately rushed to the courtyard. We? Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. Okay, Darumi. She's gone. It's true. She should be right in that cage, but the prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What's going on? For now, let's take a closer look at the cage. Hey, what the hell's going on? Where'd that invader chick run off to? It can't be. The cage is empty. Who did what now? I woke up this morning and came to feed the prisoner, but when I got here, she was already gone. Why is this happening? I'm guessing the prisoner is being set up by Ima to make it look like they're doing something bad to guarantee that we vote to kill it. The prisoner should be locked inside of this cage. Where'd she disappear to? Hmm? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. This thing. It's the lock. Looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm through from the inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shoma. You have the key for this cage, right? Yes. I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Shoma. You opened the lock and let her go. No. It's all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were gonna kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma. Be straight with us. No, there's signs of tampering in the lock, so that doesn't make sense for someone with a key to have done that. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a pulsating worm like me. But I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar! You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're gonna kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shoma. I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have had any need to break it like that. Right. He could have just unlocked it with the key. I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks? Since just using the key would give it away that it was him. Yagamu's right! That's entirely feasible too! But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be clear to these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from the inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables Hero Anima, right? I don't think she'd have had the physical strength to break it. Does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? Deception! Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumanji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? The Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. Or why not just like the Moko invader? Why wouldn't it do it? You know what I mean? Seems feasible. It didn't try to attack me. It just disappeared off toward the school building. I went after it, but right after that, I found Moko in that horrible state. I hadn't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, the Undying Flames invader appearing actually helped us. What? If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. That's true. Now that she mentioned it, Nozomi was right. It was thanks to that invader I noticed Moko acting strange. So, maybe it was trying to tell me about her? Is that why it showed up in my room? There's no way.
Hey!
At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we really even know it exists? You calling me a liar? That's not true. Takumi would never lie. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Darumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? And she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there now. I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I've got the perfect prank to do it. The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. I guess I'd better go look too. But where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. I like that there's a little smiley face for the danger. Nothing's happened in the defense room. I want to see what Darumi's prank is for the twins. Did she mention it? Aww. Ima and Kako aren't in their rooms. I just thought of an epic prank I could have sprung on them too. No. Shoma would have the best insight. What are you thinking, Shoma? Why? Oh. No, he's just sad. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. The fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left and the other is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. Huh? And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Kako? What happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Ima, he... Kako? I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. Are you being for real? Kako really said that?
Hey!
Yeah. She was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. The hell? This is bullshit. But what happened? And how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask, too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask, anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Ima and Kako went after her, and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her. And next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable. Huh? Damn it. I knew we should have killed her. I don't believe this. I feel like Ima has actually forced the prisoner to take them to their base. Where's Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No. We have to go. I turned towards the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us. Let's go and save Ima. See, I'm just so busy. You know, there's like all kinds of stuff I have to go make at the Gift-O-Matic. Really, just look at the time. Maybe another route. We'll maybe on another line, Kako. We'll save him, but I don't think we need to on this one. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. I can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Verily, this time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed. Hell yeah, let's hit the road. Hold it, we can't do that. What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it. Takumi told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth inequality is going on here? Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. Yeah, see, this is far too suspicious for it to have actually been the prisoner. This is like so many things she would have to just randomly know about. I would say that doesn't make sense that it's the prisoner. This is definitely Ima. Up to some schemes. Because, yeah, I don't see this just, like, randomly working. I already said before that his second priority is himself. Yeah. I don't imagine that Ima would be the type to go get taken prisoner. He's, I think, going to go try and deal with this all himself. I believe that's what he's doing. If not Shoma, then is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers in the school bus. But it wasn't capable of infiltrating the academy. It was brought into the academy. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? Oh, wait. He's referring to the Undying Flames invader, not Ima. Hey, what's going on? Hurry. We need to save Ima. Takumi just keeps blaming Man on Fire. Yeah, bro's a little too... He's tunnel visioned on Man on Fire. I'm not sure why. The thing is... I'm begging you. Please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames... I'll try to fix the fire extinguisher. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before. But I'll figure something out. Give me some time.
Brother dearest.
Kako, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not gonna lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest.
I like to think Takumi is doing this here because it's annoying. Who cares about Ima? We sent a sobbing Kako back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our own rooms to try to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in this situation. If it was Ima, why didn't he just kill the prisoner? Yeah, I don't
Hurry,
believe it.
soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I do not believe it at all.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
He would have gladly killed the prisoner and not really cared what anyone else thought. If that Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. Dude, there's not even any burn marks on the lock. But it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima's okay. Who cares? He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. Who cares? No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at the last Defense Academy ended. I used to pray for times like these, where Ima would be kidnapped and taken out of the story.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare. Be ready to...
Was Ima the best choice for a rescue arc? No. Because I don't care. I woke up feeling not at all refreshed. I was too worried about Ima to sleep well. I wouldn't lose a wink of sleep over this fuck. Thanks to that, my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber, too. It doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria now, for now. If we look harder for Ima than we did for Hiriko, I will be annoyed. Why do we keep having all these problems? Are we cursed? If we are, it must be from whatever's inside the defense room. There must be something cursed in there. It's weird, though. The Undying Flames in front of the door can't be put out even with a fire extinguisher. I tried putting out those flames before, but they just flared up again right away. I couldn't get any closer. What's inside that room? How can we find out? Ima checks the box on the Komaeda checklist of protagonists as a soft spot for them, despite their objectionable actions. Yeah, I suppose. I don't care about him. Yeah, Kako getting kidnapped would have been better, because then you'd also have an aggressor on the team that's, like, kind of unstable. Because then Ima would obviously be like, yo, what the fuck are we doing if Kako was kidnapped? But like I said, I mean, I don't have a feeling that this is an actual kidnapped plot arc. I have a feeling that this is more of an Ima's going to do his own sketchy thing, like by himself plot arc. And like he's actually dragged the prisoner out to go learn where their base is by force. So this is kind of a misunderstanding here. There was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kako's not here today, huh? I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. Those two were attached at the hip, after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. The poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Tsubasa's working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I was thinking of bringing her some refreshments later. Although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm gonna check on Kako. I'm worried about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you. What's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything to further irritate me. Kako herself said Ima got kidnapped. Yeah, but as we know, Kanko's a little sheltered and not that bright. So, Ima could have been kicking the prisoner around, and the prisoner, like, kind of snapped back a little bit, and then Kako could have mistook that as kidnapping. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw the darts, and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right. Not even for a cool million. You're paying $1 million? I'll do it. I'll do it. Please pick me. He doesn't have one iota of pride. Anyway, rushing isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. That's all we can do. After finishing our breakfast in a dour mood, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. Ima could have broken the knife with the lock, yeah. They spotted the prisoner escaping. Yeah, I mean, Ima could have set that stage up, though. I don't trust the little bastard. I'm worried about Ima, but panicking won't accomplish anything. Ato's right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Why is he panicking? Who cares? This is getting on my last nerve. Why is this happening? How, when he can't talk to her? I mean, you could still use gestures that are universally understood. Breaking the lock and then walking away to the hallway to go, like, get Kako. And then by the time you come around, the prisoner's out of the cage. Nobody ever gave this much grace to Kokichi. Yeah. I was glad that they all hated Kokichi, though. It made me like the rest of the class more. I still can't believe it. Wake me from this dream. Uh-oh. I can search for books in the library with this, but it's not very reliable since this place is such a mess. Danganronpa V3 streams were fun. Ironically, I need to explore, but I don't think the game will let me do that right now, will it? Is the walk a gift for anybody? Or a potted plant. Does anyone want a potted plant? The walk is for Gaku? Got it.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Oh, I should be, like, upgrading my abilities or something, huh? Whoops. Another reason to dislike Ima more than Kokichi, people treat him like the little shit he is. Yeah, Ima gets, like, too many passes, I feel. Oh, I can't upgrade. Can't upgrade Ema because he's gone. That's funny. Dealing with the pain again, like back pain. Is the Rubik's Cube a gift for anybody? Or the briefcase? What about the 2 cameras? 3 cameras. Skellington. Having to say a bunch of items for no one? Oh, seriously? Silverware. Replica infuser. Survival knife. Skellington is for Shoma? Okay. Weird that Shoma would want Skellington. Why not?
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
It's a dog toy? Oh.
You never will then.
That's weird. Time to sleep already. The description says it. You expect me to read? Was Tsubasa still working on those repairs? I wish there was some way I could help her out. I was so bad with machines. I just hold her back. Guess all I can do is wait patiently. I spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety.
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready.
Oh, better get up. It's rough not being able to do anything, but I bet Ema's got it even rougher right now. I want to stop waiting around and go rescue him. For now, I'll head up to the cafeteria and figure out how things are shaping up. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? Me too. I wonder what will happen next. I hope we get some kind of positive development. How's it coming, Tsubasa? She seemed really focused on repairing the fire extinguishers. I should leave her alone. The air in the cafeteria that morning was still stifling and heavy. How are the repairs going? They almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, but it's also Tsubasa's first time working on them. Am I crazy, or... I mean, is a fire extinguisher not that, like, intense of a thing? It's just like an empty metal canister with some, like, compressed air in it, right? Or some type of solution. Like, I feel like they're not that intensive. So it's going to take some more time, huh? Why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh! If she took Ima without killing him, she must have some sort of plan in mind, right? He should still be safe for the moment. It's okay. We'll be able to rescue him in time. Man, between Moko and Ima, we just keep having problems. What rotten luck. Quiet, peasant. Luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming everything on luck. This is why you're such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser. I just have a lot of unfulfilled potential. Yeesh. Maybe I'll go mess around with Sire's remains. Might be able to stitch his body together in a nice decorative object. Who needs decorations? It would be just another useless article taking up space, like Yoshika. I'm useless? It really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses are getting sharper. I might unlock a new ability. Her personality really is just the worst. Isn't my personality the worst? Did you unlock the ability to read minds? Is Kako still holed up in a room? I think Nozomi went to check in on her. Now that you mention it, Nozomi isn't here either. I suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. At that very moment, I saw Nozomi belatedly enter the cafeteria. But... what's the matter with her? She looks kind of pale. Okay, that was a really funny Takumi moment. Pretty much every time she's on screen, it's funny. I have uses too. I'm a bundle of untapped potential. Hell yeah, you are, Kyoshika. Takumi, did you notice too? Nozomi seems to be feeling a little under the weather. Kako's still cooped up in her room, huh? I bet she's really going through it. Something doesn't seem right with Nozomi. Takumi, did you commit some perverse act against her again? I'm worried about Ima and Kako. It should have been me that got kidnapped. You're late today, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh, no. I'm fine. Just a little tired. Looks more than a little to me. Kinda looks like you might keel over on the spot. The thing with Moko was barely over. It's okay to take it easy and rest, you know. I'm fine. With a forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Then with a thud, she collapsed to her knees right in front of my eyes. Nozomi, what's wrong? Nothing. Just a little dizzy. Are you okay? Maybe you should lie down. I bent down right beside her, looking into her face.
Why?
Huh? She was mumbling in a daze, in a voice only audible to me.
Why? Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
With a thud, Nozomi fully collapsed and hit the floor. Nozomi? What now? This is some grade A rotten luck for real. This isn't the time to scream and moan. Kyoshka, pick her up.
Huh?
At last! I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. I left Kurara and Kyoshka with the task of carrying Nozomi, and followed them all the way to her room. He didn't help. Well, we've put her in bed for now. But she had a raging fever. Her forehead was hot enough to boil water. It's that bad? I hope it's just some regular cold, but we'll be in real trouble if it's something that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hero anima is too unstable to use the revival-matic. If she dies, that's it. It's probably not just a cold. The rejection symptoms she mentioned when she was mumbling nonsensically. Could that be the cause of all this? But what did she mean by rejection symptoms? Does it have something to do with the conversation she and I had the other day? My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. What are you doing spacing out at a time like this? Huh? That hideously dopey look on your face. You were violating Nozomi in your mind while she struggles with that fever, weren't you? No. If you had Noya Tamori sushi on her feverish naked body, the heat would slowly warm the sashimi and deepen the umami. You'd like the taste of that, wouldn't you? Is that the nasty erotic fantasy you were having? See you, Ronaldo. What's erotic about any of that? And where were you going to stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not gonna let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, you pervert freak. I'll guard the area so he can't sneak in. I guess I'll go. I knew it was pointless to say anything to those two when they got like that, so I just went back to my room. I'm still worried about Nozomi. I hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Not to sound like Gaku, but it really does feel like rotten luck. Yeah, the shame of two perverts calling you pervert. Good grief, this whole thing's getting on my nerves. Takumi, come here and let me punch you. This is getting on my last nerve. Why is this happening? How's it coming, Tsubasa? She's focused. Didn't Yagamu say he was gonna go look at Sirei's corpse? Or was he joking? I take it we can't go explore right now, right? Yeah. Probably should have stocked up on supplies in the meantime. Or before this. Guess I wouldn't have known before this, though. Still any good gifts I can make for somebody, though. Still have a decent amount of machine parts and minerals. Is Rebel Pudding good for anybody? Or the telescope or the analytical machine? The nose glasses? Oh, I feel like the nose glasses are for Kako. We probably can't get her anything right now. Dried flowers. Potted plants. Takamaru wants the pudding. Okay. I actually have to make sure that I didn't get him that already. I didn't. Good lord.
Are you sure I can have this?
Yeah, 1 second.
Hell, you just turned me into mush.
I had to get more calories. Jim can go up to 4 now. That's huge. Remember when Sire said he put bombs on everyone if the characters got revived, would the bombs be gone? It's a good question. It depends on what, like, checkpoint in life the Revive-O-Matic puts them at. Checkpoint would be the wrong term. So they just get remade. Yeah, probably they get the bomb placed in them before they got to the academy, and then the academy like saved whatever state they were, like as they entered for the first time. We're almost at day 69. You wonder if something wild will happen? Probably a big orgy. Alright, did the glasses stand or the folk song compilation? Or the pretty shell? Do these go to anybody? Or the Rubik's Cube? More of my calorie mates, by the way. I still have these. Luckily, they never go bad. Folk songs for Gaku? Alright. I want to make sure I haven't given it to him before. Alright, cool. Soak song? Almost.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
I don't need to save any for the Delta stream because I'm going to eat snake for the Delta stream. Like, I'm going to buy, like, a snake to eat for Delta.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I still have the site saved, or bookmarked, for the store to buy a pound of snake meat. So as long as they don't, unless it's like out of season by August, I will still get it. Oh, it's still available. Yeah. More expensive now, though. Whatever, who cares? Any snake dish available? So I can, there's a place, and so I live near Chicago. It's not really doxing myself, but, and there's a Chicago game and gourmet restaurant, and they sell like different cuts of meat, and they sell a pound of python meat that, I think Guy or AK found this during the Metal Gear Solid 5 streams. A gummy snake? No, we're going to get real legit snake. I mean, we're going to be playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, which is the Snake Eater game. And yeah, so you get a pound for $50, and then I'll try and cook it. Yeah, Chicago's too big to not have, like, random places. Don't eat snake? That sounds so unappetizing. Yeah, but that's what makes it appealing.
Well then.
As if I eat something unappealing on stream. I mean, it's just regular meat. So I just assume probably tastes like chicken or some shit. Plus, that's a thing in the game. Like, Solid Snake eats snakes. That's like a mechanic in the game, because there's a hunger bar in most of the food is snakes that you can get in the game. On the first Delta stream, eat some of the snake? Yeah, I was thinking either the first or second stream of Delta will eat the snake. The first stream I might not, just so, like it's pure gameplay, get people hooked into the stream. And then the second one, eat snake. Night already. I wonder what Ima's doing now. I wonder how Nozomi's feeling. Gotta build the hype? Yeah, probably second stream. I'll let people know on the first stream that I'll be eating snake on the second stream. Wait for the cutscene when Snake eats. It'll have to be like towards the beginning of the stream though, because I'll cook the meat and then start the stream. So, I'd still want it to, I think I'd still want it to be warm for the stream, so it'd have to be pretty early. I guess Snake does eat the snake fairly early though. If there's any time to bring back your Twitter account, it's for clipping the snake eating. You know, I should bring back my Twitter account. For YouTube streams, at the very least, just like automate when my stream goes live. I don't know why I don't do that. I don't remember why I stopped. Maybe because I just assumed it wouldn't, on Elon's Twitter, it wouldn't trend well because it's a link to an external website. He'd probably get mad about that. Twitter is trash, but Twitter is free promotion. Is Kako still crying? Is Tsubasa making any progress with the repairs? Is there really nothing I can do to help any of them? Am I just supposed to wait around? I remember you saying something about doom scrolling. Oh yeah, I do still doom scroll on Twitter quite a bit. I've tried to do it less though. I'm trying to get back into playing video games outside of stream. I've been doing pretty okay with it lately. It sounds weird, like I'm trying to play video games more. But I've spent in the last like 2-3 years, I feel like I've spent too much of my free time just like doom scrolling Reddit and Twitter. Not that playing video games is that much better, but a little bit better, I think. Plus, my video game backlog is so extensive, I need to catch up. Like, I got all the achievements in the Destroy All Humans remake, like, last week. Was it last week? When did I do that? $4.26. Yeah, about a week ago. I'm almost got all the achievements in the second Destroy All Humans game now, too. You stopped far before Elon? I think you just found it too much of a hassle to tweet out every stream when you stream daily. Yeah. That's true. I might upload some of my older shorts to Twitch. Maybe, or Twitter. Maybe I'll try to use it again. How much is premium? Can I, like, boost my content? Things to think about. Video games are an actively brain-engaging hobby. Doom scrolling is just bad. Yeah, that's true. I do get in a bad habit of doom scrolling. My head racked by dozens of worries. I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and waking up again, over and over. I feel like just posting the snake eating thing could get you huge numbers. You don't need premium.
It's fine. Just go home already.
That's also probably true. But I'll probably want to ramp up to posting the snake eater clip slowly. Show that the account is at least active a little bit. You heard from a few people say that Twitter Premium didn't matter. Yeah, it probably doesn't. I'm also not really eager to support the platform. See, they're totally different. Karawa has a white jacket, and Nozomi has a purple jacket. Totally different characters. Also, I like that they miscolored his jacket up there. Now it looks like the jacket that I have in the thumbnail. So, does it come across correctly that in the thumbnail I'm trying to, like, be wearing Takumi's casual outfit? I got, like, the white hoodie that he wears, and then the jacket. It's not, like, gray and blue, but it's still blue. I don't know. I haven't had nerds in a long time, Jade. Are they still pretty good? Or, like everything, have they gotten worse over time? The only thing I didn't do is I didn't Photoshop. I was thinking about Photoshopping my hair to be red in the thumbnails. But the thing is that I thought it would blur. Like, if I Photoshopped my hair to be red, like I do for a lot of my anime streams, I actually thought the red would blur too much in the background with, like, the black and red. That's the 100-line thumbnails that I'm using. So that's the only reason I didn't. Because it just didn't look very good. Not that I ever do a great job Photoshopping, but the meme level of Photoshop that I do for the thumbnails. Also, I've found that even though I used to do, like, a different pose for, like, every stream, and, like, I tried to mix it up a lot, I found that it works for the YouTube algorithm better if I don't mix it up, like, too extremely. Like, for Metal Gear Solid, I kind of just used the same pose, like, over and over again, only changing it up, like, every once in a while when I got bored. But for the most part, the YouTube algorithm likes just kind of using the same pose. Which is weird. Sooner or later, you're going to run out of special attack thumbnails. I figure, yeah. But then I'll probably use the, like, stab thumbnails. I forgot how dry those calorie mates are. Karawa being wife. Yeah, this is just Takumi's room.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki.
Oh, the mom's bedridden too? Oh, I'll use the Hiriko swimsuit thumbnail eventually.
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
Still no Mistress Hiriko mommy thumbnail. It's because I'm waiting for her dramatic return.
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Oh, she's feeding him. Oh, God.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
I guess this was just Karawa's nature. She never could ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate, or maybe just too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Oh my god, Takumi's literally so dense.
Yeah, I got it.
Funny number day.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day! Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
God, what a racket this morning. Okay, so they did do something for the funny number day. Sirai's voice actor was trying hard not to break. Yeah, it was pretty funny. He was definitely, like, keeping it together. I did get an achievement for that. What was it? Rock and Roll Academy celebrate day 69. The funny part is the picture, because it looks like he's jerking himself off. Anyway. Holy shit, the through ratio on this game is pretty good, though. 53% of players made it to day 69. Wow, that's impressive. I feel like usually, like, when you get to, like, by the time you get to, like, first boss in a game, achievement percentages are, like, only 25% of players beat the first fucking boss. 50% of people made it more than halfway through the 100 days? That's crazy. Especially only a week in. I had another dream about Karawa. I forgot about that time she took care of me. She stayed by my side and nursed me back to health. But in the end, she caught the cold, so then I had to take care of her. It's not just these memories. I'm worried about Nozomi. There's the safety difficulty. I wonder how many people are playing on safety difficulty. Ugh. No stretch. I do like that they committed to the rock. Or the rock music. I can't leave her like this. I need to do something. If those rejection symptoms she mentioned are the cause of her poor health, then... I've said too much. I didn't mean to let it slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? You are? You got fed up at the end? A YouTuber you watched switch to it kind of killed your interest in seeing the fights. I do like the puzzles of figuring out the battles. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. There's no one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. That would be the only thing I can do to help. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious about how everyone else is managing. Tsubasa check-in. Siri's been playing the same track for almost 70 straight days. They got S rings too, so you're not sure why they did it? Yeah, I don't know. I've been getting S rings. Good morning. Last night I wound up staying up late in the biolab. The equipment there is really something. I could stay there forever without getting bored. Well, Takumi, are you ready to give up your humanity soon? Here, just give it up now. I told you I'm not giving it up. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Kako. Sorry for worrying you. I'm okay now. Oh, cool. You're over your brother, so can we stop worrying about needing to go rescue him? Thanks. Oh, have you come to speak to me because I'm sullying your view? Sorry, I'll make my way further into the corner. Tsubasa's still working on fixing the fire extinguishers, huh? Just how long is she gonna take? Nozomi's still sleeping, it seems. I'm worried about her. Is Kako doing okay? Last night I couldn't sleep again. I had nothing to do but come up with ideas for my own M-rated eroge. I'm concerned about Lady Nozomi. I wonder if Lady Kako is feeling better now. Kako, are you really alright? Yes. Tsubasa's working hard to fix the extinguishers, so I can't be the only one slacking off. And I made a promise to Ima. A promise? The night after we fought imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens to one of us, or one of us dies during this war, whoever is left can't follow them. Follow? Before we came to this academy, we made the opposite promise. That if we died, we'd die together. We'd always lived with just the two of us, and we never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, both for me and for Ima. Little by little, we've started to open up to the people around us. And I've started to think for myself, instead of letting Ima do everything. Yeah, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, even if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Ima disappeared, all I could do was cry. But last night, I dreamed of a memory with Ima. You dreamed of a memory? It was a memory from when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died. I've been crying alone in my room the whole time, but Ima got me to come out. He told me that crying and shutting myself away wouldn't solve anything, that nothing would change if I stayed there where I was. I remembered it in my dreams, and I realized what I needed to do. I'm not the Kako from back then. I'm not the Kako who just cries and hides. In times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to save Ima. Yeah, I think you're right. Someone grilling fish, smoke's getting in my damn eyes. It ain't my fault. Family is truly a wonderful thing. You're all alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. Then who am I talking to now? The way Kako remembered this in a dream, it's like the connection I have with Karawa. Dreams about her have helped me out again and again. And there's another reason I couldn't stay cooped up.
Oh!
I had a vision. Nozomi's in trouble, isn't she? Vision? I bet someone just told you she's sick. Not like it matters, though. I really wish I'd had a vision about Ima, but there's no sense in complaining. Anyway, I couldn't rest knowing she's in trouble. I need to step up and do what I can to help. Oh, that's a death flag. It most certainly is not. Don't be so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. You want to see her? That should be fine. Thank you, Takumi. Help me carry these. Me? Why him? Even someone as stupid as Kyoshka can handle carrying stuff. It's true. Except the part about me being stupid. Oh, that's not true. There is not a single thought in her head. I'll be fine. I just need to bring it to the door. Let's go, Takumi. Yeah, sure. Forced to help Kako, I placed the drinks and food on a tray. Then we both headed to the rooftop where all the rooms were. And the rock music's back! Here it is, Nozomi's room. Yeah, I'm aware. What was all that about just now? Why'd you insist on bringing me? You go in ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. What? I told you, right? I had a vision that Nozomi was in trouble. There was actually more to it than that. It was only hazy, but... I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Me? Nozomi didn't collapse from a mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. You've noticed it too, haven't you? Was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my visions, then we'll call it a vision. But you could also call it a deduction. I'm trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. But if you know all that, aren't you curious? About Nozomi's problem she can't tell anyone about? Everybody has secrets. I don't care what Nozomi's are, as long as things get resolved. Hurry and go. I'll cover for you if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. Nothing ever happens, Jade. Nothing ever happens. Multiple characters getting sad over Kako's determination. They're better people than me. Yeah. No thought head manga. More like head hentai. Am I right? Kako's sprites are cute, yeah. I gave 2 light knocks on the door. It's Takumi. Can I come in? There was no response. I softly opened the door and slipped inside. Nozomi, I'm coming in, alright? When I called her out from the doorway, she slowly lifted herself out of bed. Takumi? What is it? Sorry to spring this on you like this, but there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh, I brought some food and a drink. I'll put it here, okay? Yeah, thanks. Bro, you had your memory, the dream, as a template of what you're supposed to do here. You're supposed to feed her. Just like the dream, bro. She looks like she's in pretty bad shape. Her condition's even worse than yesterday. What did you want to ask me? I'll ask you straight out. When you collapsed, I heard you mumbling something about rejection symptoms. Are those symptoms related to what we talked about before? I know I promised not to ask you about it, but when you said you were an experiment in your mom's research... Do these rejection symptoms have something to do with that? Is something happening with your body? I promise I won't tell anyone else. You can tell me. Please, I want to help you. I'm worried about you.
Worried? Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
What? After some time, I left Nozomi's room. Kako ran up to me immediately. How'd it go? Well, I tried asking about the cause of her health problems, but it was no use. She wouldn't answer. I see. Even you can't get the truth out of her. When Nozomi asked me that question, I didn't answer. Why didn't I answer? Because you're fucking dumb! I thought I accepted that Karawa and Nozomi were different people, and yet, when she asked me that question out of the blue, I couldn't say anything. Why would not just say, no, I care about you? For now, I guess we'll just have to wait until she wants to talk. I see. Okay. After that, I parted ways with Kako and headed back to my room. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? No, I still care about you? The only right answer is I'm helping you because she always taught me to help the weak, or something noble like that. Yeah, like help those in need. Yeah, it's something basic, but that gets the point across. Takumi actively acting dumb. What do you mean he just walked away? Calling her weak doesn't seem like the play. Yeah, maybe not weak specifically, but calling her, like, in need, I think would be fine. Considering she's, like, collapsing in on herself right now. What should I have said to Nozomi? What did she want me to say? It's pathetic I don't even know that. But I can't just mope about it. It's still the afternoon, and there are other things I can do today. I need to do something anyway. I feel like we should go talk to everyone on Funny Day. Staying calm is the key to staying alive. The emotional die first on the battlefield. people have different things to say on Funny Number Day. Why do bad things keep happening to us? Not really. Nope. Why is Takamaru in the biolab? Shit, man, my mood's at rock bottom. This is fucked up. My blood's boiling so hard I'm about to explode. Alright. This almost sounds like an SMT battle theme. It does. Look at the bloodlust in everyone's eyes. Someone's gonna go on a murder spree soon. I can just feel it. Damn. Although we can hang out with Kako today. She's the only one available for hangouts. Normally I wouldn't do hangouts, but I am running out of supplies to gift stuff. And it is Funny Number Day, so. Let's give her a chat. Doing some reading, Kako? What book is that? I was reading some true scary stories.
Oh.
It's a fascinating read full of stories from people who've had ghostly encounters. Ghosts? Do you like scary stories, Kako? It's not that. I just wish ghosts were actually real.
Huh?
Real? If they were real, I might be able to see my parents again. Oh, this isn't Funny Number Day conversation. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords and see what you can come up with. That wasn't funny.
You never know. Well then.
Another day is almost over. I was glad to see Kako back at it again, but we still have a heap of other problems to deal with. Is that the first time you got one? Yeah, I haven't done any classroom hangouts. Once I realized that giving gifts would improve, like, your individual hangouts, I was like, well then, I'd be wasting time if I did hangouts before I maxed out their gifts. Gotta be efficient. It's that persona mentality on day management. Hey, what's up, Joker Phantom Thief? Speaking of persona. Day 69 is over. And we didn't have a single orgy. We still don't know what's making Nozomi sick. We can't go outside to rescue Ima either. All I can do is wait. It hurts so bad, that's all I can do. Is Karawa waiting for me in the TRC? Is this how she's feeling too? I have to do something. Anything before the invaders attack again. Plagued by countless anxieties as usual, I spent the night in a shallow sleep. Real.
Wow! It's your 70th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! We have only 30 days left! Everyone can almost see the end, right? Just a bit longer until humanity is saved! Let's take out the invaders with hearts full of hope!
Sure thing, buddy. "30 days left. The end really is in sight now. But there's still plenty of problems that need solving first. What are we gonna do?
Ah.
Huh, someone's here. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hello, Takumi. Could you come with me for a moment? Tsubasa's asking for us.
Oh.
She wants us to help out with the repairs.
Huh?
What does she need help with? She didn't give me any further details. For now, she just asked me to gather everyone up. I came to get you first. Why don't we hear her out together? Of course. Is she still in the garage? Yeah, she said she'll wait for us there. I'll go on ahead. Tsubasa needs our help? If we help her, will that bring us closer to being able to use the fire extinguishers again? Then we'll finally be able to go save Ima. If that's the case, we all have to pitch in. Why is Torture Guy also here? Tsubasa spoke without even looking at us, still tinkering with the extinguishers. Thanks for coming. I need your help with something. I like that she's got like all the grease on her. I heard. What is it you need?
Huh?
Hold on a second. And I just go like this. It's done! The fire extinguisher repairs are finished. Wait, what'd you need help with then? You fixed it already? What's this already stuff? It took her like a week. Yeah. I had to figure out how it was constructed, then remake most of the parts. So it took a lot of time. Does that mean we can finally go after Ima? Let's hurry. No, if we want to save him, we don't just need the extinguisher, but the school bus too. I can't imagine he's still nearby after being kidnapped. That's true. If we're searching a large area, the school bus would be the best way. Is the extinguisher on the front of the bus still broken? I think I can fix that one faster now that I know how to do it. But the main problem is that there's no gasoline. Right. Well, the fuel got emptied out. So the help you need is... While I'm fixing up the school bus, I want you to go get some gas. Would have been nice to make it with the Gift-O-Matic, but it doesn't have anything like that in its database. Got it. We just need to get gasoline. Then we can go save Ima? It's a vital mission. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck? You're not coming? Aren't you here to help? I'm here for something else I need to ask Tsubasa about. Something else? Just then, we heard a voice behind us. I heard everything! Kako, were you there this whole time? I heard everything! Why did you repeat yourself? Maybe she just thought it was a good line. I don't think she called for us. I think she was muttering about wanting to see what boy love is all about. And so Ito was like, I'll go get Takumi to make sure I can demonstrate it properly. Do I want to save Ima? No. If we get gas, we can go save Ima. Take me with you. Takumi, we can hardly ignore her feelings, can we? I guess not. Okay, Kako, you can come with us. Thank you. Take the extinguisher. I'm counting on you guys. Sure. We'll get you some gas in no time. Just wait for us. Let's go right now. I'll head to the entrance hall. Kako, wait. I'll go with you. Okay. I'd better hurry over, too. Extinguisher levels increased, so she even improved it. I'm trusting you guys to go get gas. I have something I need to talk to Tsubasa about. I'll be keeping the details to myself for now. Don't worry about a thing. I always have 2 or 3 schemes brewing at any moment. You cuties just worry about getting the gasoline. Alright, weirdo. You two ready? Of course. Hey. Yes. For Ima. Let's work together and find some gas.
Hey,
Only a 3-man crew, though. That's certainly not good. Where's the nearest gas station? It'd be nice if there was one close by. If I could have visions on command, we'd be able to find it easily. We'll just have to search the normal way. Don't worry, we can do this. Oh, Jesus. I think this way is like way too long of a loop. No, don't move that way.
I'll take this with me.
There's a building up ahead that looks like a police station. Will you turn in the wallet? I'm gonna borrow the wallet. Oh.
I'll take this with me.
This looks useful.
This is indeed Mario Party. Sort of.
This looks useful.
The next Mario Party will be $90. Is it still confirmed that the games are actually going to be $90 physical on Switch? It just doesn't feel like accurate. I just don't believe it.
This looks quite rare.
Mini LCD. Card definitely will be when, well, yeah, when the DLC comes out, sure.
Ready when you are. Ha! Let's do this. Yeah! Got it. We better get moving.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. All well and good.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Damn. I was hoping she'd be able to hit this guy over here, but I guess not.
We better get moving. Good to go. Take that! Yes, leave it to me. Let's try this out. I've got this. Time to use it. We need to regroup.
Oh, shit.
I can keep going.
Definitely did way more damage than I thought it would.
You're in the way! Got it! Nice! Here we go! This certainly isn't good! Allow me to trim down their numbers. I can keep going.
Last resort doesn't kill you if you wipe everyone out. Is that true?
This certainly isn't good!
Like with the last resort? Or like that turn?
My turn. Here. Ready when you are. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll take this with me.
Last resort does have to kill the last enemy? Okay. Nice. I feel like we can never successfully sneak. Good lord.
Let's do this. Here we go. Time to use it. I've got
BP
this.
another battle.
Yeah. Good to go. Ha! All right, I've got this. There. Got it. Good to go. Ha! Say when. There. All right. Here we go. Ha! Let's do this.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Oh, what?
Good to go.
All the people they could have gone after. Kind of rude.
Here. Let's go. Ha! Got it. Here we go. Ha!
You guys think if someone made a rip-off superhero name
I'll take this
like
with me.
Iraq Kid, it'd be a bit too try-hard? Like, and is the person also, like, have spider abilities? Then yeah, that'd probably be a little too tryhard.
Yes!
Another battle. Good thing this party's pretty solid because it has both Ito and Takumi.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's do this! Yeah!
You're lucky? Oh, I know.
Ready when you are. Here! All right, let's go. Yeah! My turn. Here! Got it! Let's go.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
I haven't used Kako
Leave it
like
to
at all.
me.
Good to go.
Oh wait, I should be able to.
Take this!
Maybe a rip off the actual Marvel hero Kid Arachnid.
This looks useful. This looks useful.
Is it though? Trash. Oh,
Yes!
Jesus. Okay. Hopefully there's no boss fights, considering that thing just fucking killed Ito.
We did it. Yes!
Move 5 spaces in a random direction. Fuck. Oh, it won't let me turn around either. Jesus, I just got fucking sent back to start. Oh, it won't let me turn around either, huh? All right.
Let's go. That's it. Let's do this. Here. All right. My turn. I've got this. That's it. Ready when you are. Take this! Good to go. Yeah! Got it! Say when. There! My turn! This should do it. I've got this. Here! Ready when you are. Yeah!
These pumpkin guys
Good
are
to go.
fucking tough.
Take this! All right.
I'm all set.
We haven't seen her special attack yet. Let's see it.
I'll give it all I've got. You'll have to take it from here.
Let's do this.
That was cool. It is funny
Let's
when you
go.
can bait these guys completely because of the fence.
That's it. Ready when you are. Ah!
This looks useful.
All that for a normal cloth, huh?
This looks useful.
Garbage. Kako's a sweetheart even during her attack. Oh, there we go. Love it. Yay, gasoline! We owe it all to you, Kako. Now we just have to bring this back to the academy. Let's hurry back. A decent haul. Oh, not really. You don't get the major bonuses because I didn't have a full party. Also, that means the last time we did a story-based exploration, we didn't get the material because it didn't show us that score screen. So I collected stuff for nothing last time. We made it back in one piece and with plenty of gasoline. It's gotten pretty late, though. Everyone's probably asleep already. I'll give Tsubasa the gas. You two go ahead and rest up. Kako swiftly ran off, holding the polyethylene tank we'd filled up with fuel. Kako's fully motivated. I'm not surprised. We can finally go save Ima now. Yes. It's taken longer than I would have liked, but I'm sure he's still fine. But we need to go get him quickly. Right. He must be waiting for us. But today's almost over, so let's take up Kako's kind offer to get some rest. I am pretty beat. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Eito and I left Kako to deliver the gas while we went back to our rooms. As soon as I entered my room, I fell into my bed. The extinguishers are fixed, and we have gas. Everything's ready to go. All that's left is to actually find Ima. We're gonna save him. There's still something on my mind, though. Nozomi's illness. Since the others don't know about her circumstances, I have to be the one to do something. But if she won't tell me any more about it, I don't know what I can do. I hope I can make something out of that situation, too. As I lay there in bed thinking, my tired body soon drifted off to sleep. Ding dong.
Up and Adam, get ready for your 71st day of...
The usual morning announcement was drowned out by the sound of my doorbell ringing over and over. Who's there? Yeah, this can only be Kako. Which of course means Ima is due for a tragic death because she's all excited. It'll be good character growth for Kako, I assure you. I promise you, Kako. It's just important for your character growth. I opened the door warily, but somebody forced her way in through the crack. Takumi! The school bus is working again! We can go and save Ima! We're going to have a strategy meeting right away, so come to the war room. Yo. Yeah, got it. I mean it! Right away, right now! After that one-sided conversation, Kako ran off in a hurry. He's really putting on the pressure. She planning to pester everyone like that? Guess I'd better go to the war room. She did say right away, after all. Yeah, it's time for her canon event. Good. Everyone's here, right? Let the strategy meeting for Operation Rescue Ima Sumiko begin. She's raring to go, huh? Well, I get how she feels. So the fire extinguishers are finally fixed. God, that took forever. You made the nobility wait for way too long. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Miss Monster Attitude. You can't possibly be calling me a monster. Look at how lovely I am. You look hella monstrous.
Huh?
Hey, if we're gonna save Ima, how are we supposed to find him? We don't have a clue where he is right now. We'll just have to do systematic search. Better to act than sit around thinking about it. Exploring a huge map without any clues. This game sucks so bad. You don't need to worry about that. We can narrow it down a little. We can? Do you know where Ima is? Not Ima, but I think I have an idea of where the prisoner who took him could be. Kubai would be the one to force canon events in this universe? Yeah. In every timeline, Ima dies. In every route. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. Do first, think later. He doesn't know where Ima is, but he knows where the prisoner that snatched him is? What's that all about? Does Yugamu really know where the prisoner is? God, I can't say that word. Yugamu knows where the prisoner is? Let's hear him out. I have zero interest in speaking with you right now. I bet Iba's already dead. Or he's had all of his limbs lopped off and he's rolling around like a beach ball. Do you really know where the prisoner is? I hate to say this, but I never fully trusted Shoma. What? No one else wishes they'd make the taco joke? Well, unfortunately, I'm not sure how well the taco joke would translate, so I don't think it would be made. What are tacos called in Japanese? It was a big risk, leaving him in charge of that cute little prisoner. I thought he might get too attached to her and let her slip away. But I told you I never do that. Don't worry, you're in the clear. I'm not trying to start a witch hunt here. Like I was saying, I never trusted Shoma, so I figured I should take some special measures. I attached a transmitter to the prisoner in case she escaped. A transmitter? It was in the Gift-O-Matic database, a very small and highly efficient transmitter. I needed a decent amount of rare metals to make it, but fortunately, I harvested some from the dismembered Sirei and used that. You reused Sirei's parts? Reduce, reuse, recital. Wait, revival? Leviathan. You're getting colder. Why didn't you mention you bugged her until now? I If I'd brought it up while we couldn't get through the wall, everyone would have just gotten all twisted up about it. So I figured it was best to do it once we were ready to go save him. Not to mention, if some traitor in the group let her go and found out about the tracker, they might sabotage us again. There's no traitor. It was the Undying Flames invader, clearly. Don't get so worked up. It's too cute. Anyway, it was just a contingency plan. What can I say? I'm a skeptical kind of guy. At least you're self-aware. But when did you manage to attach the transmitter to her? The key to her cage was always in my underwear. I'm an assassin, remember? Sneaking a key out of your ass while you're sleeping is child's play for someone like me. While I was sleeping from my underwear? But something surprised me. There's someone in this academy with talent that rivals mine. Truly? Someone that amazing? More importantly, is the transmitter still on the prisoner? Do you know where she is? I mean, Shoma had the key up his ass. I can track the transmitter signal on the monitor here. We should be able to see it on the school bus, too. The other day, Yagamu asked me to install a monitor on the bus. If we follow that transmitter signal, it should lead us to the prisoner. And Ema will be there with her. We can finally save him.
Hey!
Hell yeah. Let's get his ass back. Mount up and move out. Oh there, Haas. We can't go all at once. We need to choose a party to send out. Yes. If the enemy strikes while we're away, the school will be done for. If we're just chasing down the prisoner, 3 or 4 should be enough. We can't reduce our fighting power any further than that, especially with Nozomi still out for the count. Okay. Let's pick who's going. Other than Takumi, who else wants to go? I guess they decided for me. Not that I'll object. I am, of course. I'm going to save Ema. I should probably go too. I'm concerned about the school bus, seeing as the repairs are still kind of fresh. Take me too, please. I'll be your bathroom attendant. I need to see to this matter of the prisoner through to the end. That makes 4. Guess that settles it. The hell, I'm not going? Whatever, I'll let you guys handle Ema. Thanks, everyone. Bring back that little jerk, okay? Yes, we will for sure. Oh, he's so dead. Hey, have a good night, Liz. When you're all ready, let's meet up in the parking lot where the school bus is. Grab the infusers and go start the bus. And I'll bring the toilet paper. With that, Kako and Shoma rushed out of the war room. Be careful out there, Takumi. You never know what might await you. Yeah, I know. We'll be fine. If your whole party gets wiped out, at least I'll enjoy getting a super depressing bad ending. Not for you and your mentally ill chatter. Honestly, I don't like the idea of leaving while Nozomi's still sick. But we have to solve one problem at a time. First things first, we get Ema back. Okay, let's get to the parking lot. We'll bring Ema back safe. I brought everyone's infusers, and the bus is all warmed up. Let's go. Ema's counting on us. Let me handle driving the bus. I have pro-level skills, even if I have no license. It's amazing that you know how to drive. I can't even ride a bike. But you can pilot your class armor robot suit? I just sort of synchronize with it to do that. It doesn't require any piloting skills. Alright, I won't ask any more details. How about we get going? Yeah, let's do this. I can only express my deepest gratitude that you would bring vermin like me along, Takumi. Everyone ready? Let's go. Alright, let's go save Ima. Ooh, a new cutscene.
Sorry we've had to keep you waiting, Ima. We're almost there. Just wait a little bit longer.
Kako looks so determined. Hang on, you can't see it because of my webcam. Let me move it real fast. Look how big the steering wheel is for the bus. It's like bigger than Tsubasa.
Prisoner, was your smile a lie?
Did you trick me?
Tsubasa, you know where the transmitter is, right? How long is it going to take us to get there?
It's still pretty far. I think we can make the journey in half a day, though.
Shouldn't we, like, transform?
The signal from the transmitter was moving up until a few days ago. But ever since then, it's been in the same place.
Maybe that means the two of them are staying put in one spot.
I think so. But we should hurry. No guarantees Ima's still okay.
She wouldn't kidnap him if she wanted to kill him. I'm sure he's fine.
Well, fine.
The bigger problem is what happens after we catch up to them. We don't have a way to communicate with the prisoner to negotiate. We're probably not going to be able to avoid a fight.
The prisoner won't want to fight. There has to be a way to get through to her, even without words. That's what I believe, anyway.
For now, we need to catch up to them quick.
Takumi's just
We
like,
can talk after that. Okay, I'm gunning it. Hold on tight.
I take it this will be a reused segment then?
Just a little further, guys. The transmitter signal's really close. The tracker on the bus isn't all that high spec, so we only have a general area. But it's definitely around here somewhere. Ima! We're coming to save you!
Kako, don't you have like some telepathic link to your siblings or something?
Could you let me talk things out with the prisoner first? Even without words, I think we can...
The bus stopped with a sudden slam of the brakes, launching me out of my seat before I knew what was happening. What was that? Why'd you stop? Tsubasa, are we there? Is Ima nearby? Yeah, but look at that. Look at it. Urged by Tsubasa, I looked at the scene in front of the driver's seat. Then it was my turn to let out a shout of surprise. Hey, I saw this on the map earlier. What is that? Could that be an invader base? A base for the invaders? Is the prisoner inside of it? Does that mean Ima is too? He's inside of there? Invader base. That wasn't part of the plan. We'll be in trouble if we get noticed. We should back off for now. Why? Ima's there. There's no way the four of us alone could take on that many invaders. It's too dangerous to sneak in. We should go back and revise our strategy. But Ima's right there. He's waiting for us to save him. How can we turn back when he's waiting for us? Kako, I get how you feel, but we don't have the fighting power to save him. We should go back to the academy and report about the base to everyone. Then we'll discuss how to save Ima. We'll come up with a plan to get him out of there. I did call it. That was the base. It was too evil and fortified. Fine. Let's head back then. Quietly so we don't get spotted by the enemy. Yeah, if you don't mind. And so we took the road back, opting to retreat to Last Defense Academy. swaying in the silent school bus. We finally made our way back. It was already dark by the time we arrived. How come we didn't see the pixel art of the bus driving back? Also, this bus must get good gas mileage if it took an entire day of driving and we still have plenty of gas. Kako has inconsistent future sight abilities? Yeah, she randomly has visions of the future. We finally made it back. Everyone's probably asleep. Then I'll wake him up. We need to come up with a strategy to save Ima. Wait, I'm wiped from all that driving. I need a break. Kako, rushing isn't going to solve things. Let's rest for now and talk to everyone in the morning. In that case, I'll round everyone up tomorrow. Shall we meet in the war room? Yeah, it sounds good. Thanks. For the time being, we went our separate ways and agreed to meet in the war room. Early the next day. First thing the next morning. We reported yesterday's events to everyone in the war room. An invader base? Yeah, the transmitter's signal was coming from there. Seems that Ima and the prisoner are there. You found their goddamn base? Then if we blow that place to shit, we can wipe them out. Hell yeah, let's raid their asses. That's totally reckless, dude. Once we leave this place, we can't be revived, you know. This is a tower defense game. You're describing a whole other genre. Might not even be their main base in the first place. Could just be one of the many relay stations, you know? We ain't gonna know if we don't go see. Let's go and crush those assholes. And what will they do? And what will we do if they attack here while we're doing that? We call it a base trade. In StarCraft, it's when you suicide run onto the enemy's base and sacrifice your own base. But it's ultimately better for the enemy to lose their base for you. Although I suppose the invaders would willingly give up a base to get ours because we have the tool to save all humanity or whatever. I'm not trying to make excuses like a coward, but our primary objective is to defend the academy, yes? Whatever. We just gotta rush him down, clean him up, then haul ass back real quick. Your optimism is adorable, but shouldn't you at least entertain the worst case scenario? Hey! Worst case scenario, schmished case scenario. You're just being a pussy. He was there for sure, you know. Don't forget about him. Who? We won't. Ima's an important ally of ours. Has Tsubasa ever actually thrown up, or is it always just almost? No, she's thrown up. We didn't get a visual demonstration of the vomit, but she has thrown up. For realsies. We can't compromise the school's defenses. We'll just have to split up. One team to defend the school, one team to rescue Ima. How do we want to divide the teams? Just have the people who want to go raise their hands again? Let's get right to it. Raise your hand if you want to raid the invader base. In Kurara's command, the people who raised their hands were myself, Shoma, Kako, with Ito and Takamaru making 5. What, just 5 of us? Bunch of cowards. Going in their base without the ability to be revived is basically a suicide mission, you know. I'm fine with my body dying, but my mental health is taking its gasping last breath, so I can't go. But just 5 of us can't face that number of invaders. It's fine. We'll do it. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. He's my beloved brother dearest. Kako. I hear you. There's no point in arguing. Looks like we'll just have to make it work with the 5 of us. Let's come up with a plan so we can do this as 5. Perhaps we can sneak in without being detected by the enemy. Yeah, that sounds good. Still, it's a tough situation.
Facing off a huge army with just 5 people. I mean, can't we have Kako just, like, snipe everyone outside?
If it's settled, let's get going at once. We can figure out the strategy on the bus. We'd be better off getting fully prepared. Why don't we gather in the parking lot this afternoon? Right, let's do that. We'll pray for your success in battle while we guard the academy. All right. But first, I have something to tell you, Takumi. Huh? Something to tell me? My mental health is totally falling apart right now. I can't do this. I'm crying for no reason. I'm not saying this out of cowardice, but our primary objective is to defend this academy, is it not? I have other things to do, so I'll leave you all to it. My plans are a secret, though, naturally. No matter what happens, I'm going to save Ima. I don't care what I have to do. Let's come up with a plan so we can do this with just 5. I'm worried too, but I'm sorry. We can't ignore our defenses here after all. Oh, Tsubasa doesn't want to go anymore? Wait, who's gonna drive the bus then? Oh, I guess Takamaru can, though. I may be a weakling of no real use at all, but please take me with you all the same. Man, going into their base without the ability to be revived is a suicide mission. That's okay, I love Mass Effect 2. What a bunch of spineless cowards. Guess I already knew that, though. What was it you wanted to tell me, Kurara? Honestly, I'd rather not say this, but she begged me, so I have no choice. Nozomi was asking for you. She was? She's the one who wants to talk to you. I told her it wasn't a good idea to meet alone with such a perverted freak, but she wouldn't listen to me. Nozomi wants to talk to me? Could it be? Got it. Thanks. I'll go see her. If you do anything indecent to Nozomi, I'll send Kyoshika after you. Verily, perverts will be beheaded without mercy by my beloved Holy Jumanji sword. I know, I know. I rang Nozomi's doorbell, but there was no answer. Maybe she was still asleep. Just as I was wondering if I should announce myself while entering like before, the door opened from the other side. Hey, you came. Oh, sorry to wake you. Are you sure you're okay to be on your feet? Yeah, I'm feeling better today. Her complexion's a lot healthier than it was before, at least. Anyway, come on in. Okay, thanks. He's such a simp, but also so dense, yeah. His body yearns to simp, but his mind does not know why. So I heard you had something to say to me. I wondered if maybe it was about, you know, your health issue? She still seems hesitant to talk about it, but there's no time left. I need to get it out of her this time. Listen, I think it's time for you to tell me the truth. You know I won't tell anyone. I'm genuinely worried about you. And I want to help you. If there's any way that I can.
Are you only worried about me? Because I look like that girl, you know?
It's true that you look just like her. My childhood friend. Karawa Kashimiya. What? She was someone really important to me. So important that I've dreamed about her over and over since coming here. Not that I'd ever tell her something that embarrassing, though. Because you look so much like her, maybe I've projected those feelings onto you a little. But that's not the case now. I know you're not Karawa. Your voice and face are just like hers. And I don't get why you look so similar, but you're Nozomi Kirifuji, a totally different person. I've accepted that fully. And on top of that, I want to help you as a comrade I battle with. A comrade? That's right. We need to defend this academy together for 100 days and complete our objective of protecting humanity. Then together, we can go back to our peaceful lives. If there's anything I can do to make that happen, all you have to do is ask. I want to help you, Nozomi. As a friend, will you put your trust in me? Okay. Thank you. I was gonna ask you anyway before you went on your little speech, but alright. You're right. I do trust you as a comrade in battle. I'll trust you and tell you what's going on. That's good enough for me. Thanks. Looks like she finally trusts me. After talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten my feelings figured out too. This girl isn't Karawa. She's Nozomi. I want to help her, not as Karawa's childhood friend, but as Nozomi's ally. If I'm honest, it's just as you said. My condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are those? The hero anima is rejecting me. The hero anima? Takumi, what do you think hero anima is? Hemo anima is? Well, according to what Sirei said. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab one into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. You stab the infuser into your heart, then all your blood turns into a special substance called hemo anima. But if that were the case, anyone could use an infuser to activate hemo anima, right? You're saying that's not true? Only special people can use hemo anima. Those people have a unique blood inside them. The infuser just activates it. That special blood is the true form of hemo anima. Everyone here is one of those special people with that special blood. Special? Us? This is another thing that I feel like the game... It's weird that the game's kind of like, did you know? Yeah, bro. I feel like this was almost like directly implied. Special? Us? You are my special. That's why you were all selected for the Special Defense Unit. And the subject of my mother's research was also that special blood.
My mother called that blood cryptoglobin. It's a blood type with strange characteristics that can't be explained, even by cutting-edge scientific and medicinal knowledge. The blood is almost a living creature in its own right, freely cycling between liquid and solid states. It has characteristics that work in response to host aggression and combativeness. It's superhuman blood that seems made for combat.
Dope. Superhuman blood. This cryptoglobin stuff is that special? My mother studied cryptogoblin for many years at a facility... Cryptogoblin. At a facility called Kamakura General Hospital. Huh? You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
That's the hospital Shoma mentioned. So does that mean his memory was right after all? I think so. I just couldn't say at the time. Kamakura General Hospital looks like a regular hospital on the surface, but it's actually a cryptoglobin research facility. My mother was there researching the transfusion of cryptoglobin into the human body. But she wasn't making much progress, no matter what she did. Her experiments always ended in the subjects experiencing rejection symptoms. So the fact that you're experiencing rejected symptoms now... Yes, I was part of those transfusion experiments. I had cryptoglobin transfused into my body. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Wait, so her mom just left the, like, rejected blood in her body? She didn't, like... Oh, wait, no, her mom's dead now, though, right? I was gonna say, like, wouldn't she do, like, a... What's it called? I mean, that's technically called blood poisoning, right? When you, like, get... Like, if you're a blood type A... and you get, like, type B, that's called blood poisoning, right? Like, if you get a transfusion of type B. So, wouldn't you... I don't know what the treatment would be called either, but isn't there something like a blood cleanse where you can, like, pull out that specific stuff? Thank goodness you corrected on cryptoglobin. Yeah, what? Hang on. What's blood poisoning? Am I thinking of the right thing? Blood poisoning. Oh, no. That's not what it's called. It's a bacterial infection. What is it called when you get the wrong blood type? Hemolytic transfusion reaction. This occurs when the recipient's immune system recognizes the donor's blood cells as foreign and attacks them. Doesn't really say much about treatment, but I'm not really going to research it. I don't really care that much. But this is obviously the same concept. And it rejecting you is why you're sick now? Yes. I've experienced it many times before, during the experiments. That's why I could recognize the symptoms for what they were. What are you talking about? Well, every time I use the powers of the cryptoglobin that were transfused into me, these rejection symptoms would appear soon after. I've tried to abstain from using hemoanima as much as possible while here. But since I had to use a little of it whenever we fought the invaders, they ended up manifesting anyway. But all of us had that blood transfused into us, right? At Kamakura General Hospital? In that case, won't we eventually experience rejection symptoms too? I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the only one my mom experimented on. What about us? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. Yeah, I'm not sure where Takumi randomly got the, we must have all been transferred the blood. Like, we were all clearly, like, all the students were clearly born with it. And, like, they were pulling blood from the students at the hospital to, like, test it and experiment with it. That's why they were hooked up to those machines. I don't think it was like they were getting blood pushed into them. I think the blood was getting taken out as different samples. What's it called? A dialysis? Is that it? I don't know why I'm acting like I know. I only have seen like medical shows and stuff. But I don't have any memories of being experimented on in the first place. Well, for now, let's not worry about the rest of us. What do we do about your rejection symptoms? How'd you suppress them before? My mom would administer medication to neutralize it. But, of course, we don't have any here. I don't even know what kind of medication it was. Maybe still one thing we can try, though. Well, what is it? What do we do? Cryptoglobin has one other strange characteristic. It's cannibalistic. Cryptoglobin can gain power by absorbing other cryptoglobin. Like what we've been doing with the commanders? Then the power they're using is cryptoglobin too? Why would they have the same power we do? I don't know. I never heard anything about the invaders from my mom. What's going on here? Why do the commanders have the same power as us? What exactly is cryptoglobin? Well, we need to deal with your rejection symptoms. How does this cannibalism work? In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? It's not guaranteed. We only tried it once. Oh, we get to have Nozomi stab a commander. I genuinely don't know what will happen. It's possible the rejection might get even worse, but just standing around will definitely make it worse. I think we have to gamble on it. I can't stand being stuck here anyway. If everyone's fighting and I'm the only one resting, I don't know what I even came here for. I want to do everything I can to fight for humanity. I have to fight. That's the whole reason I came here. I can try to convince her not to all I want, but I don't think she'll listen. Her resolve's just that strong. She told me before that she came here of her own free will. That choice must have been fueled by this powerful determination. And from being experimented on by her mother. So, Takumi, will you help my cryptoglobin absorb more? I think that's our only hope for me continuing to fight here. What do I need to do specifically? Should I give you mine? No, I don't think that'll work. I don't know what would happen to you. All of the commanders who had their cryptoglobin absorbed wound up as blackened mummies. I guess we'd have to get you to absorb a commander's. Yes. The next time there's an enemy attack, I want you to let me strike the final blow. If my body can hold together until then, that is. Hey, there's a chance we can do something without waiting for the next attack. What do you mean? Zoe's face was shocked as I told her all about the invader base we discovered yesterday. An invader base? And Ima and the prisoner are there? With a base of that size, there's sure to be a commander there, right? Then I'm coming too. Even if I can't absorb any cryptoglobin, I still have to try. If it means saving Ima, I'll fight with you. You can't fight in your condition. I'm fine. My symptoms have subsided a little. When are we leaving? Well, this afternoon, but... Understood. I'll hurry up and prepare. Once again, it's clear nothing I can say will stop her. But if she needs to absorb cryptoglobin, that might be for the best. Alright, come to the parking lot in the afternoon. Thank you. You've helped me out again, Takumi. Don't thank me until you get better, okay? You're always too quick with your appreciation. I guess so. I'll thank you again when that time comes. Sounds good to me. I left Nozomi for the time being and headed back to my room. I lay down and relaxed my mind until the time we'd agreed on arrived. Once it was time for the school bus to leave, I slowly got myself out of bed. Almost time. I guess I should head for the parking lot. It's all up to you. Don't screw it up. Kurara muttered her warning under her breath, then turned and left. Thanks. There are other shelters aside from the TRC that existed. They spoke different languages. They know this. The commanders are just cryptoglobin humans from fallen shelters. Yeah, that would be too much thinking, though, for the whole squad. Not a lot of brain cells. Everyone's already here. Huh? It's okay, Takumi. I told everyone I'm coming too. Well, that's good, but... Kyoshka, why are you here? Lady Carrara asked me to come.
Huh?
Carrara did? Lady Carrara happened to run into Lady Nozomi and heard that she was headed to the enemy base. Lady Nozomi is still recuperating, so Lady Carrara asked me to accompany her out of concern for her health. Is that okay? I thought Carrara was opposed to weakening the Academy's defenses too much. Lady Carrara told me, leave this place to us and go protect Nozomi. How about that? Tomato Girl can actually be nice sometimes. Thank you. Are you really feeling up to this, Nozomi? Shouldn't you be taking it easy? Oh no. I just committed sexual harassment by asking a girl about her body. I'll bite my tongue until I choke and die as an apology. Knock it off, Shoma. We don't have time. I'm doing just fine. I won't slow you down. So take me with you. Having you here is reassuring. With this many of us, I'm sure we can overcome any difficulty. Let's get going. Let's go rescue Ima together. That's right. We have to save him. But he's not the only one who needs saving. There's also Nozomi's issue to deal with. I have to make this work, no matter what. No harm shall come to Lady Nozomi. I'm fine. Here we go. Let's do this. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Takamaru handled the driving, and we followed the same route as the day before. A few hours later, we were finally at the base. It looks so evil. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Be right back. So that's the invader base. Just as I heard in the stories. It's truly magnificent. Huh? Whole place is crawling with invaders. You sure this ain't their main base? Who knows? There's only one thing we know for sure about right now. Ima is definitely in there somewhere. If they have a Revive-O-Matic, we're screwed, yeah. If they're certainly parallel to us. Just had a Dead by Daylight match where I had to do the last generator alone. I feel like that's got to be so many rounds of Dead by Daylight. We only know the general location of the prisoner's transmitter. This is where the signal's coming from. She should still be in here. Right, and Ima with her. Either way, if we take down this base, we should have an advantage in future defensive battles. Alright, let's kill these bastards. They're always coming down on our asses. Now it's our turn to jump them. Wait. I think we'd better avoid a sudden and direct charge. Firstly, we should try to whittle down their forces as much as possible without being noticed. Then, when the survivors get flustered, we can strike them all at once. That should increase the chances of the 7 of us defeating the entire horde, don't you? That's right. I think that's a good plan. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Yeah. I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I have to solve my own problems. I can't rest easy otherwise. That means finding the commander and killing it. Got it. Then I'll fight with you.
I won't back down! I can't make Ima wait any longer!
Prisoner, I've come to settle things. Please tell me who you really are.
To arms! Holy Jumanji sword, let us go mad together!
I like that Kako sniper is so big.
Looks as if the enemy hasn't detected us yet.
Beat out the case, let us strike like shinobi and cut them down in one swift blow.
Surprise attacks. Launch a surprise attack before the enemy notices you. If you defeat all enemies within one turn, there will be fewer reinforcements during the next wave. Explosives are triggered when their HP is reduced to 0, damaging all enemies and allies within 8 spaces. Use them to your advantage without hurting allies.
Leave it to me! I'm ready! I'll do my best! I'll do my best!
I can't really, like, move her. Rejection symptoms inflicts move -3 max HP down. I wonder what everyone's symbols mean.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh shit.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Here we go.
Hauling ass!
Damn, none of them really have the range to do this. I gotta get these guys in one turn?
I've got this.
Let's do this.
Airblade could? Oh yeah. Can it, actually? Oh yeah, I can.
Take that!
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
You have my gratitude.
To you.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Also, now that we got a tutorial, we're definitely raiding more bases. Yeah, for sure.
Ready when you are. There. I've got this. Yeah! Got it. Say when. All right. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Let's give it to him. Eat this! Knocked it out of the park.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's keep whittling down their numbers like this as much as we can.
Easy enough.
Right. Got it.
Man, Kako's abilities are like so restrictive. They like went overkill on like how restrictive she is.
Let's go. Good to go. Time to use it. I've got this. That's it. Let's go. Here. Got it.
You can use dash, then attack to negate the damage lost upon moving, but that's 2 AP.
Good to go.
Yeah. That's what I mean, like that's a lot.
Yeah. All right. Say when. Take that. Got it. Good to go. All right. Say when. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, one space shy of being able to hit them both.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
No, never mind.
You're in the way! Yes, leave it to me.
I forgot, Ito's busted.
Got it! Nice! I guess it's my turn.
Let's freaking go!
You can use spring to keep her attack. Oh.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready whenever.
Time for action.
Man, her movement is like totally kneecapped. Holy crap.
Full throttle. Let's do this. Eat this. Oh yeah.
Good to go.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me.
Trying to think if there's a way we can run around this. I don't think so.
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Yeah, it should be fine. They take 1 attack each, whatever.
Hey.
Oh, perfect. My armor covered that move entirely.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
You defeated all enemies in the area. End your turn. Oh, really? It doesn't just automatically go to the next wave? Yeah. Interesting.
My turn.
Oh, because it's still technically wave 2.
Here we go. Let's go. Gotta push it. I've got this. Here. Got it. Say when. Yeah. All right.
We better get moving. You're in the way.
You hate that so
well and
much.
good. Yes, leave
That's,
it to me.
yeah, good old, like Masayuki said. Good old Fire Emblem reinforcements, baby.
Got it. Nice.
I'll do my best.
Do we have to defend the bus? Oh, we do.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. So tired.
Let us begin.
I thought I remember Kyoshka having more movement.
Onward.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Omega Punch does 1 damage? Oh, that's right, because he needs to scale. A lot of the reinforcements act immediately upon spawning. Good. That is some classic Fire Emblem shenanigans.
My turn.
Oh shit, I didn't even see this guy here.
Let us begin. Hiya! 2 arms! Yeah! Onward! Banzai! My apology. 2 arms!
I've got this.
I didn't position this correctly.
I'll help. You have my thanks.
I should have moved Kyoshka back one spot so I could have had her attack again. Although, does Nozomi cure her attack down? It probably does.
Leave it to me. Yeah! 2 arms! Banzai! Let us begin. You've left yourself open! I've got you!
I guess it's my turn.
Not bad!
Locked and loaded. Taking the shot.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Here you go, buddy.
And this is all I can manage. My allergies.
My allergies. Yeah, it's fine. Eito's got armor, so he won't take too much damage. Oh my god, the reinforcements keep coming. Okay.
Two arms! Hi! My onward! Nen! I've got. Let us begin.
Oh, one space shy. Damn it.
I'll do
Oh, wait.
my best.
I don't need to move her. I can just snipe.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Here we go. Take this! Got it! Let's do this!
Time for some Takumi shenanigans.
There! Alright, say when. Take this! Got it! Good to go. Yeah! I've got this.
Hey, why does this one not die? Okay, weird. It like didn't remove their health bar. Hang on, don't want to waste any hemo anima.
Onward! Power flows through me.
Here we go. Ha!
Hemo anime, my hero animes.
Time for action. Here goes.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, there's several ways of reinforcements.
Leave it to me.
Good lord. It doesn't even, I like that it doesn't even tell you how many waves. Okay.
Yeah! My apologies.
I'm ready. How's this?
Can I drive a motorcycle? No. I mean, maybe. I've never tried.
Let's do this.
I feel like it's probably something you couldn't just do. And have I ever wanted to learn? Yeah, but usually the fact that it's super dangerous has always kind of pushed me to not. Plus, I live in the Midwest where there's snow like half the year, which means I wouldn't be able to drive the motorcycle half the year anyway. So,
Ready as I'll ever be.
Haven't really ever
Let's give it
tried.
to 'em. Eat this!
If I lived somewhere less dangerous and I had a little bit more money, then maybe.
How do you like that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
I feel like we kind of cleaned house there, though. I guess this is the first invader battle.
But their defenses were flimsier than I imagined. Maybe this isn't the enemy's main base after all.
So it is just a relay station.
I have a feeling that this is a prank, and there's gonna be 2 commanders that come out.
Forget that! What about Ema? Where's Ema?
Prisoner! Where are you?
So much for our sneak attack. We're out here in the courtyard shouting.
Halt! Something approaches.
He said an important word because one of the words is highlighted red. Surely our Japanese crew recognized the sumo stance he took, right?
A commander! I knew there had to be one.
Isn't this the strong guy who one-shot us a few days ago? I thought that at first too, but no. The guy who one-shot us was the king. He was a, like, humanoid figure with a big sword.
Takumi, it's just like you said.
Does it look upset to you guys? Maybe because we attacked the base?
Huh. All that time screwing with us, and now it's pissed we fought back.
Ema! Where are you?
Imagine we'll understand them at some point since the words are red. I hope one route we get to play as prisoner lady.
Get back my Ema!
Is it? A lion?
Be careful, everyone. We don't know what they have in store for us.
Whatever they may throw at us, we simply have to strike back.
Hell yeah! Finally speaking my language, samurai chick.
We're going to save Ema! I refuse to lose!
Ooh, that is a lot of them. The good news is I saved all my hemo anima. Does everyone still retain their attack boost transferred for waves? Oh, thank God. I wish I could switch
Yes, leave it to me.
their halves.
Ready when you are.
Time to go to work. Looks like that one Zelda enemy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's do this.
Let us begin.
Damn. Does this fight have permadeath? Lose condition said if all allies die. No, the fights don't usually ever include, like, real permadeath.
Say when. Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
far can Nozomi
Locked
move?
and loaded.
She can fire up to 1 row in front of.
Onward! Let us begin.
I guess it's my turn.
I got this.
Why can't she shoot herself? If I move?
I got you.
Oh no, she does. Okay, this wasn't showing.
Let's go. There.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
If these fights include permadeath, they'd have to write a route for every possible combination of survivors you have. Yeah, they'd almost have to make like 100 routes or something.
Rev it up!
Can he really not make it all the way up here? Oh, he can.
Let's do this.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Can I not place it on her space? Like, that doesn't count as... Like, spring trap. Place a trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. And I can't place this on hers? Because I'm thinking, like, what if I place her behind here? It just moves them to the space you select? Oh. Okay.
Leave it to me. I'm ready.
Fucking setting up a Call of Duty camping
I'll
spot.
set it up. I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'm ready.
I wish this was easier to aim. Alright.
Onward! Let us begin. Banzai! 2 arms! Hi! Let us begin. Banzai! Onward! Flash! I've got you! Leave it to me. Two arms! Let us begin. Let's put this to use. 2 arms! Leave it to me.
Onward.
Let's do one more slash.
Hi-ya! Leave it to me. This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Almost one-rounded this fucker. Not bad. Anything else I really need to do?
Rev it up!
It could be annoying. See if this really like slows it down.
Heads up!
I feel like this won't slow down bosses, but whatever.
Here we go!
Say when. Good to go. This should do it. Here we go.
I think we're gonna use the old impact stab.
Yeah! Say when. Yeah! Ready when you are. Take that!
Oh boy. It's my favorite time. Oh wait, this is my last AP. Well, I actually could still use voltage to kill the boss if I wanted to stun on him a little bit and kill some of these dudes. I kinda do. Oh wait, nope, I can't. He's still stunned.
Hauling ass!
Love how it breaks armor too. Yeah, it's too good. It's
Let's
too
go.
good. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need to. Actually, wait. Can he? What if he fires to the side?
Don't expect much from me.
Yeah. Do a little flex.
I'll defend all of you!
Wipe the whole map. Use some extra BP.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Say when. There!
Gotta work towards that achievement. That's true. 100 special attacks. It's a good thing I'm following your 100 Defense Academy online guide. Devin. You gotta post a link to your guides in the Discord, buddy.
Now we just have to finish it off.
Let's get this over with quick. Ima's waiting.
Wait. Would you mind letting me finish this, Commander?
Lady Nozomi, you wish to kill it? Isn't your hemo anima too weak for that?
She's decided to get swole.
I just want to try. If it doesn't work, go ahead in my place.
Nozomi, are you really going to do this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Sick.
I want to keep fighting with all of you. This is all I have.
You got it in your second round? Oh, I like that the game still, like, makes you choose her. A lot of options here.
Okay, I understand.
Hell yeah. Oh, she's basking in the blood.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. That was a different closing. Special attack recovery +1. Voltage gained. Hey, it worked! Surely nothing bad will come of that. It would have been really cool if her armor was like stained red after this too. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Nozomi? Oh, sorry. It just startled me a bit. My fever and fatigue disappeared like they were never there. So... Yes, it looks like it worked. And now I have the taste for blood. Oh, that's great. Surely there will be no narrative consequences for this moment. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. Hemo Anima, or rather, Crypto Goblin. It can gain power by absorbing other Crypto Goblin. Because of that, Nozomi managed to suppress her rejection symptoms. The commander, meanwhile, ended up turning into a blackened mummy afterwards. Would that happen to one of us if someone absorbed our power instead? Also, I feel like there had to be a specific reason Nigu was like, hey, we really don't want Nozomi absorbing commanders, that's bad. What about Ima? Where is he? Oh, that's right. We have to look for him. I totally forgot about that insignificant little gnat. I can't find his specific location using the transmitter signal alone, right? Yes. We only know he's somewhere in this base. Then we must split up and search for him. Whoa, that seems like a bad idea. We know for sure he's in here somewhere. We just gotta search every last nook and cranny. Also, isn't he still with the prisoner commander? We started our search for Ima, exploring the base that was now devoid of all enemies.
Ima! Where are you?
Go inside the building. What are we just standing in the courtyard for?
Hey! Where are you? If you can hear me, say something! Ima!
Come on, we came all this way to save your ass! Get out of here already!
Prisoner! You're in here too, right?
We called out as we searched every inch of the enemy base. Also, yeah, detransforming in enemy territory seems like a decision. But...
Ima! Where are you? Please answer me!
Sir Ima! Where are you?
Where's Ito? Solving the plot. By himself.
I'm going to search over there.
Okay, thanks.
We desperately continued to search for Ima. But even after searching all through the night, we couldn't find any trace of him anywhere. It's already completely light out. We searched this much for Sir Ima without finding him. Perhaps he's not here. But the signal from the transmitter was coming from this area. He and the prisoner have to be somewhere in this base. It's too big of an area. Why couldn't Yagumo make a more powerful transmitter? It was from the Gift-O-Matic. He didn't have a choice. But there are spots we haven't searched yet, right? Let's look there, too. It was then we heard someone calling us from far off.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
Oh, dude, I called that. The second Ito wasn't in the CG, I'm like, oh yeah, he's solving the problem. He's fixing shit while everyone poses for the camera for the CG. It's Ito. Did he find something? Is it my dear brother? We all took off at once in the direction of the voice. When we got there, we were greeted by Ito. He looked shaken and pale. What's wrong, Ato? Did something happen? Oh, is he going to be the blackened corpse? In the shadows there, I looked in the direction Ato was pointing, and what I saw was... Hi, Ima! Oh my god, it's the blackened from Danganronpa. Took him hours to solve it. I guess he's one of the dumb cast. Oh yeah, I mean he is, but he is the smartest of the dumb. Calling it right now, this is actually Moko. Oh, damn. If I didn't think about making the dumb hi Ima joke, I actually might have thought of that first. I think you might be right. A blackened, mummified corpse lying on the ground. Of course, it wasn't the body of the commander we just fought, but a different one altogether. What the? Don't tell me. Is this Ima? What? I wondered if that was the case too, so I investigated, but actually, this appears to be a woman's body. Oh, no, damn, you were right. 12 hours. Why is it just in the corner? I don't know. What? If that's a woman, then this mummy must be...
Yes, it's the remains of our prisoner.
What? No, 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 no. This mummy is the prisoner's body? But why? Why is she like this? Someone absorbed her hemoanima, like Nozomi did to the commander earlier. No, it can't be the prisoner. That would be such like an anticlimactic... Oh, no. She had a custom sprite and everything just to sit in a cell? I don't believe it. Just to sit in a cell and die the next time we reunite with her? No way. That's Moko.
Ugh.
And that someone would be... another commander, most likely. I can't imagine who else would want to do this. Ima? Like, to be fair, if it was the prisoner, I don't know why you wouldn't think Ima did it. Or, I guess another commander too, but...
Maybe she got into a fight, or was betrayed by another invader. She might even have been punished for allowing herself to be captured. Whatever the reason, they killed her and stole her power.
Damn. She begged for her life, got taken prisoner, just to end up dying like a few days later anyway.
And this is the end result.
That sucks. Ima was taken by prisoner by her? Yeah, it does seem weird that even if she did come back with a prisoner, that they would like kill her in response. Like if she brought a prisoner as a peace offering, it seems unlikely that they would cast her aside for that. This has to be Ima. Oh, it's so cruel, though. How could they do this to one of their own? Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core. And hide her body. I think Ima would hide her body, yeah. If he's trying to break out, he's pulling a solid snake. Kill the prisoner, take its power, and then sneak on out of here. I think if it was an enemy commander, they would just toss the body in the middle of the courtyard. Why would they care? The hidden body tells me that someone was trying to sneakily do this. Forgot about the part where Ima could literally fly. Yeah. So he breaks out of the prisoner's clutches, stabs her, absorbs her power, flies away. That seems to be the the most likely scenario, because I can't. The enemy commander wouldn't bother hiding it. He's the one in charge. Why would he care? It's not Hiriko because the plot's forgotten about Hiriko. Ah. I also didn't think of her either. Damn. Damn, those bastards are rotten to the core. I always knew they were villains, but the invaders truly are evil incarnate. What about Ima? Wasn't he with her? I'm sorry. All I found was this body. I didn't see any sign of him. There are no other bodies like this around either. Then where is he? He was supposed to be with the prisoner. If he ain't here, he had to have been taken somewhere else. Somewhere else? I think so too. It seems highly probable, at least. Where was he taken? We don't know. I hate to say it, but we're back to square one. No. It's okay, Kako. There's no way we'll give up. Besides, there's no other mummified bodies here. That must mean Ima's still alive. Right? They wouldn't go to the trouble of taking him away just to kill him. There's still hope we can save him. You're right. It's too early to despair. If he's not dead here, then he must be alive somewhere. If we beat the invaders, I'll be sure to see him again. Indeed. I doubt someone as obstinate as Sir Ima would die that easily. Maybe he learned that maybe he learned their language and he's already talking his way out of trouble with them. If anyone could, it'd be him. That's right. It is Ima after all. I'm alright. I won't cry anymore, and I won't give up. I promised Ima that I would go on even without him. We still have a chance to save him. When that time comes, we'll definitely bring him home safe. Why are you gonna mope about this, man? I know you were crazy about that invader girl, but still. In the end, she's still our enemy. It never would have worked out for you two. He learns to mansplain and manipulate in a whole new language. That's right. She was the enemy. But I kind of felt sorry for her. Sorry? When she was in the cage, she'd always cry when night came. She wanted to go home so badly. That's what I thought when I saw her. Maybe she had some reason she had to go back, just like us. A reason to go back. We all have people we care about and want to see again. Maybe she was the same. What are you saying? Such tender feelings are surely alien to wicked monsters like them. Well, that's why she surrendered to us. Because she wanted to live. I thought, if I could learn to communicate with her, I might find out why.
And now, that wish will never come true. I never even got to learn how different we were. Or how alike.
You're still prattling on about that. Invaders trying to destroy humanity are evil. Therefore we, humanity's defenders, are righteous. Every last thing about us is different. We're polar opposites. Evil does not need sympathy. Please, Kyoshka, calm down. She's right. That's exactly right. I'm sorry. I was being overly sentimental. It's the prisoner's fault that Ima's been kidnapped. How could I sympathize with her? Nah, you're right, though. I sympathize with Prisoner Girl. 1, she's hot. 2, Ima sucks. 3, I feel bad for her. I'm sorry for being such a stupid, creepy trash bag of a human being. Shoma, you know Ima isn't here, so there's no reason to stick around anymore. Everyone's probably worried about us. We should go back to the academy for now. I never found Ima, so they're probably gonna say it was a waste of a trip. Even if it's not their main headquarters, I think it's a good thing we took down an invader base. If we'd left it alone, all the invaders stationed here would have attacked the school eventually. Yeah, that alone made it worth doing this. Even discounting that argument, this trip hadn't been a complete waste of time. It was unfortunate we couldn't find Ima, but we'd successfully suppressed Nozomi's rejection symptoms. That's a big win for us. Then let's go back. Back to our friends at Last Defense Academy. And so, those of us who entered the invader base confirmed the absence of Ima and the death of our captured commander. We decided to return to Last Defense Academy and plan our next move. The hours ticked by as we rode along the bumpy roads in the school bus. By the time we finally returned to the school, it was already dark. As we stopped at the parking lot and exited the school bus. Welcome back, guys. Glad to see you're okay. Yeah, looks like everything's good here, too. Obviously, we wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't. Another peaceful day free of haters. It was painfully boring. So where's Ima? I don't see him anywhere. What happened to Hiriko? She despawned. Yeah, we have no idea. Well, about that, he wasn't at the base. He wasn't? We searched for it from corner to corner, but we didn't find him. They think he's been taken someplace else. And the prisoner? We found her, but she was dead, already turned into a blackened mummy. Oh, a mummy? We think she was killed by her allies. Lucky girl. I wish we were killing each other right now. So you're saying you didn't achieve anything at all? Hell no! We crushed their base! All the invaders there got wiped out. Cutting down their forces that much is a big achievement. Are we not going to mention we also killed a commander? Well, whatever. Let's just say you're right. More importantly, do we know where Emo was taken? Not yet, but we're certain he's still alive.
Hey!
Which means we still have a chance to get him back. Yes, I'm not giving up. I'll never give up. That's right. We'll get Ima back for sure. By the way, Nozomi, you're looking a lot healthier. Are you feeling better now? Kadaka spent too much time writing the prequel novel. How much longer am I going to be streaming? Probably another hour. I have work in the morning, but nothing wrong with a little sleep deprivation. Stacking up little bits of sleep debt throughout the week. You know, who cares about a healthy sleep schedule? Not me. Not me. See, I'll probably go for another hour. Ish. Coffee moment? Yeah. I haven't been drinking too much coffee lately because I'm going to drop a few pounds. So I've just mostly been drinking caffeinated water. But I'll probably get back on the coffee train soon enough. It's too good. Thought the lady commander would join them. Maybe in another round. One can hope. I'm still in complete denial that it's actually our prisoner lady. And it's not Moko. Feels like it would make more sense for it to be Moko. Story-wise. Because otherwise, the female commander didn't do anything. You know? Yes. I must have recovered during our journey to the base. Sorry for worrying you. It's pretty late. Do you guys mind if we save the details for tomorrow? Oh, good point. I'm exhausted. Have it your way. Consider yourselves dismissed for today. The female commander did nothing but make Shoma look like a better character. Yeah, it feels weird to just not emphasize that. Also, we still haven't... There's so much, like, still untapped. And it's day 73 already. Like... We still don't know about the fucking Death Star. Anything about the commanders, really. I don't know. The impromptu meeting broke up, and we dragged our tired bodies back to our rooms. I'm beat. Back in my room, I fell onto my bed. Guess I'll sleep for now. I have to regain at least a little stamina. It took everything I had just to mumble those words to myself. I closed my eyes, still slumped haphazardly on top of the covers, and immediately fell into a deep sleep.
Up and out of troops, time to ride! Get ready for your 74th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready.
I woke up to the morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I'd slept like a log, but my body hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's exhaustion yet.
Huh?
Day 74, huh? Only 26 days left. It's do or die now. There's no time to relax. For now, I need to consult with everyone about our plans, including what to do about Ima. It's time for our morning threat from Yagamu. If only that transmitter had been more powerful. Well, you get what you get from the Gift-O-Matic. The small size helped, though. That's what allowed me to stick it on the prisoner. That reminds me, where exactly did you attach it to her? And how?
Oh.
Come on. There's plenty of little orifices on a person's body where you can stick a little something like that. Especially when it comes to the ladies. I wish I hadn't asked. Are we gonna pretend she wouldn't notice? Never mind. I wish I hadn't thought about it. Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. I told everyone the full story of what we experienced at the enemy base. So you had a fight over there after all. It must have been tough. Seriously, though, how are we going to get Ima back now? It's a problem, all right. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we don't go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ima to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. How about that's why they took him in the first place? Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko. Nah. All of the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others have that copy ability. My guess is they'll use some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet, though. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. That happens. Stop that. You're scaring Kako. The enemy's going to use Ima in some way. That might be our best chance to take him back. Yes, we'll turn it around and use their plans against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time we won't lose anyone. Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, We just gotta strike back at them even harder. At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer to go looking for Ima right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm gonna focus on getting stronger and preparing for our chance to save him. I'll work harder and harder, and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako! Who threw tear gas in here? The smoke's getting in my eyes. It ain't me. That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me most is how the invaders intend to use Ima. Might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi. Huh? I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, looks like our discussion's done here, so I'm going to take off for now. Going already? You didn't even eat. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Eito left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. Why doesn't she train with Takamura? Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all, rushing out of the room right after. I'm going to go eat in the bio lab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. Then Yagamo stood up from his seat and left. Oh, wow. What kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication. Hey! Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get pumped. You must not fall behind. Holy Jumanji's sword, we're going to train. I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going too. Eito on his way to solve the plot once again. Takamura crying is cool, yeah. Why is Nozomi still here? It showed that she left just a second ago. That's a glitch, I think. Kodaka! Get your ass back in the QA booth! You poppers should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party alone. Seeing everyone work so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Terumi, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I think that's my favorite gag in the game, is when Terumi goes on her like fucking tirade and Takumi's just like... Okay. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. Okay, I can't just sit around and relax, but first... I must be her. I opened the door, and as expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come on in. Thank you. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest. Takumi, thank you so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yeah, I'm fine now, thanks to you. I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing cryptoglobin would actually stop the rejection symptoms. But I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use hemo-anima like everyone else, though. Well, it's good we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking. I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. You've helped me so much. I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out? Nah. I told you didn't have to tell me until day 100. So you don't have to tell me till day 100. Get the fuck out of here. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. Except Ito. He has this room booby-trapped. And bugged, so that way he can hear if I'm cheating on him. But that's okay. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but... unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared. But also, to get revenge for my mom.
This would have been the perfect time for the New World Order Last Defense Academy remix song to play.
Revenge?
Nozomi is Karawa's ancestor from before World Death. Or a descendant. Yeah, I feel like it would have to be a descendant. I do think there's a high possibility that there's like some time gap from when we went through like the portal. But I also think I'm still of the mind that she's like a different variant.
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home. I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks.
She is a variant that didn't have a Takumi.
She told me a lot about her research.
See, the hair's different for Nozomi. Karawa always has her hair down or like in a ponytail, but Nozomi usually has like a braid or a bun. Although... the mother holding her does look very Karawa. Just a chill gal. Karawa is Nozomi's mom. Yeah, could be. Like I said, I do think there's a time gap, for sure.
She was so obsessed with it. I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd say it was just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned.
Takumi is her dad? No, Takumi couldn't be the dad. How does that explain their shared history and personality? Just Kodaka writing? Yeah, I don't really know if you need to, like, explain too much with Kodaka behind the pen.
About how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter. Even that humanity was doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time, Those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
What a mom telling the child all that. Do you know the world died? Crazy, right? Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into.
Wait, what's the other game you're thinking of? 12 Hours?
She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind. And that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could, together.
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant she'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. How strict am I towards chat theories? I'm not too strict. Just don't spoil actual plot points. Like, don't look stuff up and then be like, oh, I think. You know what I mean? If you're theorizing, though, that's fine. They were a pair in one game and revealed to be a family in the sequel. That's wild. I haven't played a lot of Koshiki's other games other than Zero Escape and Somnium Files. Probably should check out the other games he's done. Oh, that's right. Never mind. VLR. I forgot about that. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking you to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother.
She looks like Kyoko there. She even has the purple ribbon holding her hair.
She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together. If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
So cute and brainwashed. Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General Hospital. That sounds messed up. It does a little bit. It does a little bit. I gotta stretch. Damn, doing this like on a Sunday or something too is crazy. This is someone who's neglected. Yeah, I mean, definitely very desperate to, like, just spend time with her parent. Yeah. If her mom was Karwa, then why is society kept together since we got separated during the apocalypse? It's possible that some people managed to push the invaders back, or Sirei guided all of the people of the Last Defense Academy into clearing out the invaders, and then pulled everyone who managed the defense at the TRC to the Academy. And then some people at the TRC fixed everything back up. There's some
There's definitely some group of people, some Illuminati-like group, pulling the strings in the TRC for sure. In order to keep everything such a secret from the rest of society. So, they might have people repairing the TRC.
I helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time. I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that? The cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little. But then, just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Oh. Damn. I thought it was going to be attacked by invaders. The way she kept saying, like, get revenge and stuff. Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research.
That doesn't line up with Karawa at all. I don't think it does either, and I'm losing faith in Karawa being the mother theory, but I could see if it was supposed to be Karawa being separated from Takumi, desperately trying to find a way to be able to go against the invaders and get him back, resorting to experimenting on her own daughter, permanently giving her daughter some type of, like, illness. The guilt and the depression just culminates.
But upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
See ya, Jade. Have a good night. And a good week.
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Are they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? Takumi, please. Theory, Karo was captured by invaders and they copied her like a mofo? I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note. Yeah, I still think Nozomi is like a variant of Karawa, like from another dimension. I'm on the multiverse theory. And that, like, the 100 routes are different verses. I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. Does that still hold up as true? Why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No. Our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we'd had the time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could. But at one point, she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop her research. Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened. When my mom died, the first thing I felt wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. Anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life, despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was looking into it, I learned about you and the others. I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity has to be a mistranslation. No, I think it's just basically Kodaka literally like trying to explain some things to the player to make sure they don't miss out on stuff.
Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
Tragic. I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we have actually had it done? When I first fought in the Tokyo residential complex to protect Karawa, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. I have a feeling they're all naturally born with the ability. Doesn't really make much sense to me that they wouldn't be. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking. If I joined the Special Defense Unit and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here? I feel bad for Nozomi, as if upper management of a corporation would ever give a shit. How'd you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about. It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at the second-to-last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been those capsules in that weird classroom, right? So were we all put inside those and sent here from Kamakura General Hospital? Yes. I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. Is my Danganronpa V3 moon-based theory correct?
Why is Moko not there in the pods? That's a good question. But one of the pods was empty, so I do think they might have just blurred out one of the pods so you wouldn't see Moko. Like, wouldn't reveal her design too early. Well, that is interesting. It might not be just as simple as that. The TRC is the Death Star? It's definitely seeming likely. I gotta say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even though she's in the promotional material? That's a fair point. So why is she not in the pods? Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. But now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. What's the reason she couldn't tell everyone this? Like, why would this matter? I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave, and I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see. So that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't even know about cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past.
Huh?
What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the others would inevitably be suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might have even suspected me of being behind all this. Okay, that's fair. Because everyone's too dumb. That's a fair explanation, Nozomi. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I'd done to get here. But it was painful to keep it from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nigu notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use Hemo-Anima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. For when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use. Things probably would have been different if I'd met Sirei first, but Nigu was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the TRC got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. About that, I haven't been able to ask until now, but... Did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. You didn't? How's that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know. That's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice? Wait, maybe it's not a case of not noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot? Like how we forgot about our transfusions? I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. Huh. Good thing we dropped one more question in there. Right when we thought we were answering a couple questions, Kodaka comes with a 1-2 punch. And I don't remember the facility being attacked. Oh. You bastard, Kodaka. I just want one thing to be answered and we move on. Also, relatable, Nozomi. I go on tangents all the time. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but... Anyway. Thank you for telling me. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now. I really love all of you.
Love?
It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really.
It's called a lie of omission, Takumi. Actually. Kodaka probably still wants everyone to love V3.
We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending, they'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
Hopefully one of the routes has a happy ending anyway. Because there's gonna be probably a good portion of them that's not.
Yeah. I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days.
I loved that Unsolved Mysteries show.
Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily.
This is Takumi talking about all the people, or not Takumi, this is Kodaka talking about all the people who didn't like the ending of V3.
Oh, none of it matters if the story ends happy. Ooh, you'd like it if the story ends happy, wouldn't you? Stupid gamers.
Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make it happen.
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Ever since I accepted that Nozomi and Kara are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the TRC. Then I can return to my peaceful life. After talking so much, I'm thirsty. How about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Yeah, sure. I'm parched. Let's hold hands and walk down there together. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually, we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. Oh man, I got nostalgic for my college days there for a second. Hanging out with a significant other in the dorm room, chatting for hours and hours, going down to the cafeteria together, eating food, coming back, hanging out some more. Good times. Do they have spare clothes in their rooms? No one ever mentions showering. Takumi's mentioned showering after a fight once or twice. Achievement. Learn Nozomi's secret. Again, 50% of people have this achievement too. That's crazy. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. There's no way. That's like a death flag for a happy ending. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended my 74th day at the last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give you...
I feel like 75 is such a significant milestone. I'm shocked that he's not mentioning it. It's morning. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. He's mentioning happy endings an awful lot because he keeps hanging with Nomi.
Huh?
Day 75 already. The end's slowly coming into sight. Hey, are we gonna get some kind of reward when this fight's over, right? If we don't, I'm gonna lose it.
I don't know what to tell you.
We're fighting to save humanity, so it's gotta be big enough that we won't have to work ever again, right? It's gonna make all this worth it. Don't you feel the same, Takumi?
Well, yeah, but...
Right now? Right. Now that I feel better about that, I'm starved. We're gonna head to the cafeteria.
With that, Kako disappeared off to the cafeteria. Interesting, Yagumo's in the biolab and we can't go talk with him. I always find it interesting to look at the map and like see, okay, what are some people doing? As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. What happened? This morning, I tried making twice cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too? Or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Kako is really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. I mean, I think she's depressed, but she's got like the FemC from Persona 3, I'm just gonna be overly cheery to hide and mask my depression vibes. Hey, is Yagumo coming? Not that we need him around. Yagumo's been Yagumo's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he was making an interesting medication, right? I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. I only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it still must be fresh in her mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Bye-bye. Kako said this in an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria. Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go. Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. For real? Oh, that's just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Oh. I mean, I figured that's what it was, but I didn't want every other character to have the emotional intelligence to recognize that. Sometimes I cry nonstop for no real reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing. We have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. Oh, I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Kako, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Kako, you're surprisingly suitable for the task, don't you think? You've lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine. I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go consult Kako. Leave it to me. Your likability is tanking. Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. And here I thought Kako couldn't get any more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should just give her some space. This might be the time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it! You're messing with my chance of doing business here! Sorry. I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. We parted ways after breakfast and returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I'd better get moving today to make up for it. I don't know when the invaders will attack next. I need to be prepared. And to see if Gaku's actually trying to make her feel better. He's not. What a little shit. Why is she in the classroom? This isn't really a training place. Believe in yourself. Together we can do it. Hip hip hooray. Alright. She's losing it. What happens if I try to go to the biolab? He's absorbed in developing some new chemical. I shouldn't disturb him. Interesting. Do I have anything in the worth making at the rec room? The promo campaign sticker? Oh yeah, I can make all kinds of things. Oh, detective merch? Kako would like detective merch, right? Let's get her a gift to make her feel better. You feel like the Revivomatic has played such a little role in the story? Yeah, it's mostly a gameplay element thing. Barely a story thing. A crossbow. Polishing powder for dabbing on swords reapplied to remove any old oils and rust. That has gotta be for Kyoshika. The characters hardly keep in mind they're immortal. Yeah, it really does mostly feel like a gameplay element. Gold gas can.
Do you think the trash cans for Shoma? Gas cans Tsubasa? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, did we ever give a headband to Nozomi? We did. They don't constantly kill each other as a full restore when it would be way worse for them to keep an injured soldier around. Yeah, but the meaning behind that is because they're all like, oh, we're too good of friends to kill each other. You can check gifts in the gift-o-matic menu? What do you mean? Oh, okay. E-reader, a device for reading digital books. This feels like it would be Ato. Still no gifts given to mommy? Of course not. Alright, what gift should we do? Oh, she's grayed out. That's funny. I already gave her the dragon keychain. Let's just go with polishing powder. I know that's for her. Because it's about dabbing on swords.
Takumi! Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Yes. Nailed it. I feel like it's so funny that so many of these characters, I don't even have their, like, first thing. But I've got a bunch of other random ones. Ooh, I should also probably check my abilities. I have enough BP to rank stuff up. I just used up all my BP on the impact stab. I don't care. That's the ability I far and away use the most of. I feel like the game would change so little if you just cut the thing out of the story of the Revival-matic. Don't think even after story battle dialogues change depending on who's alive. No, but that's because everyone's technically revived before the end of battle, so. if there's achievements for leveling everything up. Most of the achievements in this game are hidden. What else do we got? I'm gonna just assume detective merch would be for Kako. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Banger.
You never will then.
Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without an incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on peacefully. The invaders will be desperate to attack. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it. It's my only choice for survival. And so passed by my 75th night at the last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 76th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You heard there's a comedy route? Oh yeah, I'm sure at least one of them
Be
are.
ready to...
There's so many, like there's got to be something like that. Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Karwa lately. Not that I miss it or anything. Baka. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry up to the cafeteria. Well, he's not dreaming about her as often because he's resolved things with Nozomi, and now he's crushing on Nozomi instead. Alright. I think that's a good spot to end the stream for today. Fewer days today. That's alright. We got, what, how many days? 12? Not bad. So next weekend, we'll definitely beat... Next weekend, sorry. We'll definitely beat our main route, the first one. And then probably start a second one. We'll have a ways to go. But that's fine. I'm having a blast. Really good time. It's nice that we're at least starting to see some answers coming around on the horizon. Like I kind of mentioned, I do wish they were starting to come a little bit faster, but I think in probably typical Kodaka fashion in the last like week we're going to find out everything we need to know, so that's fine though. It does always make for a climactic finish, that's for sure. I'll be looking forward to it. Poor Karwa. Takumi knew her their whole lives and never paid attention to her. Knew Nozomi for 2 months and he's all over her. Yeah. Karwa has it rough, that's for sure. There's still nothing on the other pages. Fascinating. I wonder if that means like other routes will like reuse a lot of these CGs or something. It will be exciting to use some of these CGs as cuts or like as thumbnails as well for videos. Like some of these are really good. The art in this game is like fantastic. Like it really does feel like peak Danganronpa style. Like I really like it. there's still so many to go, too. Crazy. Yeah, I assume the first page is main route, and then the other pages are all for, like, different, like, subsections of routes. Gaku's design's pretty mid. Oh, I just meant, like, the CG, like, art. In terms of character design, I have questions on a few of them, but I just mean, like, CG art. The character, like, not talking personality, but, like, visual designs, I'm not thrilled with, like, most of them, really. I think them all having the generic school uniform doesn't help. Never forget our Invader GF. Kako looks the most like a Fangin character. Well, like I said, even for the thumbnail, he has like the least spritzed up like voltage attack like sprite. Like as you can see from the thumbnail for today's stream, like the background's entirely white except for like a little red like coming off of like the shockwave of his gun fire, like his muzzle flash from his machine gun. That's it. Takamaru does look like a Fangin character as well, for sure. Although, I feel like Nozomi does kind of also look like possible fan Kyoko daughter art. Like, I feel like I've seen fan art of Nozomi, and that's like Makoto and Kyoko's daughter. Like, where, of course, she looks absolutely nothing like Makoto, because he is plain and unremarkable, and Kyoko is peak, but still. That doesn't mean we don't love Makoto, though. He is lucky, after all. I still remember his arrival in Danganronpa 2 and getting so fucking hyped. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, though, I mean, I got a couple nitpicks to the story here and there, but I'm, in general, very much loving the game so far. I'm very excited to get the first route completed, kind of have a good idea of what's going on. I'll be thinking about 100 line all the way till Friday. Indeed. Indeed I will. But yeah, very excited to keep going. Having a lot of fun. It's been a blast. Appreciate all of you for watching and hanging out and chilling with me. Again, streaming these kinds of games always makes them so much more fun, so I appreciate all of you guys being here with me as we experience the adventure of the 100 line Last Defense Academy. We'll be back next Friday, where we stream the rest. Same time, same place, same channel. Look, the two dead mascots. But yeah, we'll be back right here on Friday with more. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next weekend, of course, with more streams and content. Time to become the fastest growing 100 line channel. I'm sure I've already missed that, because there's probably bigger Danganronpa channels than me that have been carrying through this. But I'll try to post a short on Wednesday this week for the game. I'm not sure it's the best example of a short that we've got, but people seem to think it was funny when I commented about Shoma, and I broke character laughing about his sad story. But again, if you have any other ideas for other cool shorts that you think I should make of the 100 line Last Defense Academy to help boost the stream, pump up the channel, the views, all that kind of stuff, feel free to post in the Discord. Just timestamps of whatever you think would be a good idea. I'll definitely consider most of them, because I don't really remember. That's one of the things that's probably like my biggest weakness as like a streamer, is I don't really remember key moments from the stream to like clip out for highlights, because that's how people really grow their channel, is like having good highlight clips that get people into the streams. I always forget to clip shit, so feel free to let me know if you have any clips or anything like that. I'll try to post one this week, probably like Wednesday or something. Yeah, other than that, that's it from me. calling. Subscribe and hit the bell button if you want to see my playthrough of the first main route and many others. And other games that I stream on the channel as well. Still want to play Doom. Still planning on playing, what else? Metal Gear Solid Delta later in the year. Lots of, Raidu from Atlas coming out this summer. Gonna play that too. Lots of fun things we're gonna try out for sure. But in the meantime, that's it for now. Drop a like on the stream too, by the way. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's it for me tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. We'll do it again next weekend, hopefully. I hope to see you there. In the meantime, have a good week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or if you're just chilling, hanging out, playing your own playthrough, hope you have a good one. Be sure to talk about whatever theories you got going on, whatever playthrough you're doing in my Discord server. Link to that's in the description below. People have been chatting up a storm in the Discord right now about their own theories. And again, people have been very good about spoilers and not completely blind posting them. So thank you for that. But up to day 75, you can now talk about in my Discord without spoiler tags if you would like. Until then, I'll be chatting with you guys over in there. I'll see you next week. Have a good one.